The sun rises on a prehistoric landscape. It's the perfect escape. Gingerella feeding baby dinos to start off the day, making sure they will be okay. Twitch fired up, she launches her stream.
There's a bigger
community joining in, yeah, that is Gingy's team. Doing OSDs and taming new dinos to get ready for the fight that's on the way. Yeah, today's gonna be a busy
oh my god. I am! Oh my god! No!
If it's a dragon, he's for every challenge. Gingy's got something on the shelf.
Let me go! Let me go!
Luckily, she doesn't have to do
You can
it
still be
alone.
beautiful without a
Try
soul.
ready at home.
Not me though! Okay, sorry. Get Biden! Don't stop Biden! Get Biden! Pretty strange, I see something. It's a yellow drop. I'm not gonna do a yellow. Adel, do you?
Winter joined in last and is always ready to fight.
Okay.
Laying around somewhere where he doesn't
What
see
is
the
this?
light.
Is this seriously the border? Are you taking the piss? Doesn't like the noises you make when you're eating. Are you a moaner? Are you a... it's so good. Are you one of those? Because I can understand. I got it! I got it! Oh my god, I'm so good at this game. Stupido! That's the snow owls go super quick, right? So, we're doing some snow owls. That sounds very wrong. I'm never saying that again. Right, I'm just gonna lay here, guys. Oh my god, my booty was bouncing. Do you guys see this? Oink, 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 oink. Oh my god. I'm so full of meat already. Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. A pack of pickled peppers. Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. Where's the pack of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked? Oh my god! That shot was ridiculous, right? We did Alpha Tech gave him foot, y'all. Aren't we great? Oh my god! Kelly, I hate you. Kelly, you're the absolute worst.
Oh, Ginger, you better run. I want your soul. I'm just a pill. Freckle, Ginger, I came from hell. My blood is full. I have no soul.
I just like it when people come over naked to my base. I have another one for you guys. Baby shark, baby shark, baby shark, baby shark. Let's go hunt. Let's. Okay, I'm done. I'm stuck, Step Bro. I'm stuck.
I did not get a Phoenix Chibi this game.
Oh yeah, the baby shark. Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark. Let's go hunt, do 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 do. Let's go hunt, do 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 do. Let's go hunt, do 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 do. Let's go hunt.
We got another flag. We got another flag chess piece. That's the worst emote after that sentence. I'm stuck so hard. 6 seconds, 6 seconds, 5, 3, 2, 1, we made it! Hij woont in de ananas, diep in de zee. SpongeBob SquarePants. Ja, hij is zo gek als een kaassoufflé. SpongeBob SquarePants. Ja, iedereen weet wat een bakvis is. SpongeBob SquarePants. I don't know the rest. sure we're gonna crash. Because I can't access. Percentage is not going up. Bye-bye. That was perfect! I'm so good.
You guys are spoiling the out of me. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, the jump.
Oh my god! No shot.
Smashing keyboards, laughter flows.
Voodoo!
Adventures where anything goes. The heart's in
Bruh.
let the
How
energy
high
glow.
can you go?
Ginger
How high can
ale's
you go?
magic lighting the show.
Yes!
All are running the
Stop
show.
this.
Building worlds where the dinos roam. Chats on
Hi, Jane J.
Let's go!
feels like home.
Who said I wasn't gonna make it, huh? Who said I wasn't gonna make it?
You dropped that?
I dropped it. Oh my gosh, sorry.
The sun rises on a prehistoric landscape.
Hi, Jane
Good
J.
morning! Hebrew, penguin, Leah, dragon, monkey, Pika, Andrews, Mert. Good morning, good morning. Yes, I got the job. Thank you. Appreciate that. Let's see here. Good morning, tricksters. Good to see ya. Now, my hair is all over the place because I went on the motorcycle. And of course, a helmet is not good for the hair. So don't mind the hair today, alright? Alright. Let's see, I logged out somewhere different in the hope that my base is instantly fixed. Let's see if that actually happens. Oh. I also have the doors open because it's super hot over here. Trying to get some cool air in. So what you're saying, you got helmet head? Yes, I got helmet head. I look like I'm thirsty? I'm not thirsty! Too late. Too late. I'm not thirsty. Let's see, how's this? Right. I'm gonna grab a chug. All right. Bert? Cheers.
Hi, Jane J.
It's hot today, so it's a good thing that I'm drinking. Yes, I did get the job. I did. So Gambit works at a warehouse, right? Where he's like a supervisor. And, he's gonna be my boss. I'm basically, gonna be order picking. So he works in a warehouse with lots of metal. I don't know how to say this. There's a part in vehicles that every vehicle has. I don't know how to say this in English, I'm sorry. And so there's people driving around on like forklifts and stuff. They get all the orders together. And then there's a small part in the warehouse where like the small parts have to get into that order. And that's basically what I'm gonna be doing. Thank you. I'm very excited. Because I didn't want to say too much about it, because his work was a little bit hesitant due to the fact that we're in a relationship, which I totally understand. I mean, family-related things at a job, you know what I mean? But Gambit and I worked together, where he was also my supervisor before, and that went totally well. So we were like, well, we can just ask and explain, like, we've worked together, where he was basically my boss. And that one all went well. And I also told the guy who did the interview, I was like, well, and the thing is, like, if after a couple weeks he's like, you know what, Ginge, this doesn't work, totally fine. It's his job and I'm hopping along, so you know what I mean? But I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. So I'm basically sharing my bed with my boss. GeForce Experience set time limit also for the most expensive pack. Is there some alternative? I don't know anything about GeForce, I'm sorry. I wish I could help, but I don't know anything about that. You have a good day too, Ellen. Hi, Garn. Oh yeah, Gambit and I worked together in like 2 different stores and it was totally fine. And one he was my boss and then one we were equals and it doesn't bother me at all. I mean, you know, at work we're colleagues and at home we're in a relationship, you know what I mean? Like we can separate that to the fullest, it's fine. But I get that they were hesitant to do that because, I mean, there's people who can't deal with that, right? So I'm gonna be working 2 days a week, which means Wednesday and Friday, no stream. And the rest is for the stream. That's why I was looking for like 2 days a week so I could still continue the stream because I think we built something absolutely amazing and I didn't want to lose that. So that's why I was looking for 2 days a week. And it all worked out. Thank you, Coffee. Thank you. Good to see ya. I was one of those guys, met my ex at work, and then I became her boss, and it went to hell. Oh, no, really? Gambit and I actually met at work as well. Well, we kind of already knew each other a little bit. And then I started working in the store where he worked, and that's how it all got connected. But yeah, like, we're 10 years in, right? We can separate that, we can... It'll be fine. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm very excited. I just gotta wait on, like, when I can start, but... Oh dear. Oh dear, I have to clean all of this up. I don't want to clean this up. I really don't want to, because I gotta check it all. What is this chaos? Whenever I toss out babies, and I don't have to imprint them, I toss them, like, right next to each other, so they don't take up much space, and then they all grow into one another. You met your wife 31 years ago on the job? That's amazing. Aw, Coffee! You're so sweet! You're so sweet. I was just talking about how I got helmet hair, so I have my hair up in a ponytail now, and this is all like, whatever. So, yeah. Ugh, I don't want to clean this up. Oh, you're talking about the perfect gingy hairstyle? I took off my helmet after the bicycle, I looked in the mirror and I was like, break. Helmet hair, which usually means I need a haircut. Yeah, it doesn't for me, it just, everything gets just pushed. Do I have a degree? I do. I studied to be a teacher. And I got my degree for that. I do. But I found out that it's not for me. It's a whole long story, but I don't want to go back to teaching again, that's for sure. And that's why it was hard finding a 2-day job, because everywhere they want degrees and everything, right? And if they don't want a degree, they most likely want you to work full-time. Because, I mean, I got a degree. I got it, you know, to teach primary school. But yeah, I don't want to teach primary school. And it's not like a degree that's like if you do something commercial, for example, you can work at like any job basically, because I mean in any job they need commercial people, for example, right? And a primary teaching job is really specific, so I was having a hard time finding something. Oh, Andrews. Oh dear, I'm sorry you went through that. That's horrible. But yeah, it says more about her than it says about you, right? Where am I gonna leave my Crocs? I guess I'll just do it in boss state. Oh, my nose is itchy. My nose is itchy. You met your wife 15 years ago during a magnetic resonance? I don't know what that is, I'm sorry. Oh, I gotta cryo this entire cluster. Oh, right. Good morning, Grumpy. Good to see ya. And I was thinking of doing some bugs today, but I don't have golden eggs. But maybe I'll just do it and hope that we don't get golden eggs. I do need to get some what's it called again? Ammonite bile. We can do that one. Yes, I did have fun in Dune yesterday. I did. After dinner, Gambit was still playing, and I was like, no, Gambit, I've played enough for today. It is hard work. Did you get some, Garn? It's a lot of work to get some good bugs. It really is. But did you get some cool ones? Gingy, I'm curious. Oh dear. Go ahead. Oh dear. I'm not telling you to underwear. Did you... No. We literally only did the trials yesterday. We finished the trials. Golden eggs are boring to farm. Yes, they are. And not only that, it takes a long time. It takes a very long time. Does the inherent traits on Brontos apply to the bug's ability to take on the mutations from the Bronto? I do not know. I would say yes. We've gotten a mutation once where the Bronto did not have the mutation and the bug came out with a color mutation. So I would I don't know. But it would make sense because it's a baby out of the Bronto, right? It can take the stats of the Bronto, it can take the stats of the bug. So I would say that works, but I do not know. Nice, Garn. Very nice. Yeah, that's what I have sometimes too, where I pop like really high levels. And those I put up for sale just cheaper, right? Because you can't put all the levels in, so I just make those a bit cheaper. If you know what I mean, the project I lost sent you image of. I don't remember, no. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Andrews. I'm not sure if that works. Sure, I would say so, because a baby is a baby, right? But yeah, Coffee, I get so many DMs. I do. I respond to them all, and I check it all out, but remembering, no. But you spent 2 to 3 days replacing, fixing up the jungle. Does it look cool now? Did you get it how you want it? Yes, Mert, I would love that. But I also would love to pay for it. My brain is far worse. See, I'm happy that I can remember what thing you do. You know what I mean? But the exact thing it's about, no. Oh my gosh, and are those full grown as... Those are full grown as well. So this entire cluster of Brontos, it looked like a small cluster, right? Look how many I already cryoed, it's ridiculous. Hi Tim, good morning. My days started absolutely wonderful. I got hired for a job that I wanted for 2 days a week, so I can still do the stream with it. So I'm having a blast of a day. How's yours? Oh my gosh, I didn't even grab enough cryopods. Oops. Oh wait, I have one on my hotbar. I do. Thank you, I'm very excited. I don't know when I can start yet, because he asked me when I can start, and I was like, next week? But there's a person on holiday that has to fix the contract and everything, so maybe like in 2 weeks or something. And then I'm gonna be working 2 days a week, 4 days a week for the stream, but also YouTube videos, right? So when Rec comes out, the stream might be a little less because I'm also working on YouTube videos, but we're gonna see how I can combine all of that. How I'll do. That one is actually perfect, ain't it? This one over here. Yeah. Oh no, it's a health and weight. I should just cryo everything and then check it all out. Grab some more cryopods. Oh dearie me. I raised a lot of Brontos. How many golden eggs is safe when doing 15 rhino pregnancy? I don't know. I did 20 the other day. None of them asked for golden eggs. Then I did 20 on another day and like 6 asked for golden eggs. So RNG baby, I do not know. Yeah. I struggled a lot too, Andrews, and it's the fact that Gambit worked already there. They had a small opening, and he offered me, you know, You know what I mean? So I've been looking for quite some time too. I totally feel the struggle, and I'm sorry to hear that. It's at Gambit's work, Coffee. Works in a warehouse where they it's basically order picking, basically. Good summer days, nice. Over here it's nice weather too. Maybe just have to risk it. I think that's what I'm gonna do today, Monkey. Where I'm just gonna go without golden eggs. Normally I always get like 10 golden eggs ready, but I think I'm just gonna risk it today. Yeah. And I didn't want to say too much about it, because I didn't want to be like, oh, I might have a job at Gambit's work, and maybe it not working out, you know what I mean? Because his work was a little bit hesitant about having people in a relationship working there, because Gambit is going to be my supervisor. Like Gambit told him as well, like we've worked before where I was her boss and it was totally fine. But I get the hesitation, I totally get it. You don't want issues with that on the work floor, right? And I mean, it's I got hired, but if after a while they're like, oh, Ginge, this doesn't work, then it's fine, right? And I'll go look for something else. I did, Andrews, I saw it. Good job. Yeah, I don't mind order picking at all. I like it. It's just you're constantly busy, you know? You work on your own order, don't have to deal with bullshit customer. Because that's why I didn't want to work in the store anymore. Hi, Thirst. Thank you, Minded W. Thank you. Hi, Murloc. I got some amazing Bronto colors. Different type of Deadpool, white and red, black with lemon and lime. Ooh. It's 100 supported over the water by vacuum. Nice. Order picking plus customers. Yeah, exactly. And I don't have to deal with customers here. Just, you know, I get an order, I finish the order, I go on to the next one, you know what I mean? Yeah, this is the meal I've been breeding with. Alright. It's on for 30 bucks until the 29th. That's a good deal, that's a good deal. I remember Ark was like 60 when it just came out. Unload trucks and break pallets down. Love that. See, I would do that as well. Right. No, I'm doing this stupidly. Ragnarok is gonna have new islands. Oh. I'm excited for Ragnarok. But yeah, I am starting the job next week, so that means a little less playtime. But for me, it just means more stability with like income and stuff, because right now streaming is just not sufficient for me. And Gambit and I also want to look for a new house, so I had to do something with it. I'm really excited about it. I really am. Perfect sacrifice. That's a meal. I think I already had a mail of those. Yeah, I'm quickly gonna check upstairs. Who cares about Reg? Give us Gen 1. I know you're excited for that one. Okay, I already had that mail. So, in here goes the perfect sacrifice. And then we have a bunch we need to check. Because this one is the perfect black neon. Did I already have a black neon in here? I don't think so. No, so that one is gonna be in here. Literally the same one, isn't it? Yes, so this one can be taken out again. Oh yeah, that Tron one we need to check out. This one we put in here.
Hi, Jane J.
Hi Kaylee and Nate, good morning, good morning. I'm a Raven, good morning. Thank you Kaylee, thank you. Very excited. Do we have the CCs confirmed? Wait. Yes! We have the CCs confirmed. Lovely. Okay. Check the rest. Galaxy Sacrifice, CC Sacrifice, Black Neon. The Tron one I need to toss out below. This one was also interesting to keep. Oh yeah, and that one we had spare. When do I start? Well, that's the question. He asked me when I wanted to start, and I was like, next week? But the person who does the contract stuff is on holiday, so maybe in like 2 weeks or so. Thank you. Isai? There's something on my nose. Or it's the lightning. I don't know. I have the balcony door open, so the lighting is really weird. I'm not used to looking at myself like this. Yeah, maybe from the start of July. Yeah. Yes, Shade! I got a job for the 2 days that I was looking for. Wait, I still have one here. Oh, this is just a regular sacrifice. Right. I'm gonna have to set up this Tron one. Although... Oh, that doesn't stay? Yeah, this one is perfect to start breeding with as well. Into the cluster you go. Perfect. And you just... Oh. Uh-oh, I need to reach it to turn it on breeding. Oh, no. I'm gonna have to do it through the feeties. Oh, wait. It's turning its tail. Oh, my God. Is this the one? Yes. There we go. Hi, F-Soul. Good to see ya. You get a Gingerella cave. Yeah. I hope so. Well... whenever you go to the bank, you gotta have a job for like quite some time before they find it sufficient, right? But there is an intention statement contract, and they're gonna give me that as well. That they at least want to have me for like a year. So it's at least a job for a year. So for a year, I have been set. No, fixed days on Wednesday and Friday, so I'm very happy with that. Because now I can finally set up a schedule for the stream as well. It does mean less streams. But I think if I set up a schedule, you know. What I'm gonna be doing? I'm gonna be doing order picking. Which is basically what I was looking for. No bullshit customers to deal with. You know, just doing my job. From 7 till like 4:30. He was like, you know how late we start, right? What time we start? And I was like, yeah, Gambit works here. And he was like, yeah, you have to start it as well. And I was like, yes. Coffee! Don't stop overthinking. Stop overthinking. Stop it. No order picking. 24-hour stream to fix that. Hell no. Hell no. So these are sacrifices.
Hi, Jane J.
I feel that, Maraven. I worked in a store, and the amount of bullshit I dealt with was insane. The amount of rude customers. I mean, these are perfect sacrifices, but they're not the actual colors that I want, so I'm gonna put them in the spare sacrifice. And the way people just talk to you, dude, it's abnormal. Yeah, exactly, Coffee, exactly. Hi, Luce. Yes, Coffee, it's great, because I'm literally gonna be a passenger princess. I get into the car, Gambit drives to work, I drive to work, because I'm in his car. So he was like, yeah, we do start early. And I was like, yeah, but I'm gonna be a passenger princess. I just hop in with him and I drive to work. And he was like, yeah, but Gambit starts even a little earlier. And I was like, yeah, I'll go sit on the chair until I'm allowed to start. He was like, well, you can also start earlier. And I was like, guess I'm starting earlier as well. Money, money, money. Weren't you a teacher? I was, yes. I just stare at them the whole time until they're done and then say, are we finished now? Shall we continue? Yeah, see, I don't have the balls for that. As y'all know, I'm very shy. And if a customer goes mental against me, I'll just be standing there like, hi. Can you stop now? Yeah, literally, my boss will take me to work. Yeah. Is it a 12-hour shift? No, it's from 7 till 4? 4:30? Something like that. Thank you, Kelly. That's because you're like this tiny little human. I'm not tiny. I'm skinny. I'm not tiny. Kaylee has seen me. She can confirm. I am not tiny. Oh. I'm streaming. Can you stop it? They're working outside. Brooke, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I'm definitely not tiny. I'm 5'8". And now everybody's gonna be like, oh, I'm 6'2". Yeah, whatever. 5'8" is not tiny. I think we're gonna go look for a bug. No. I have to get Ammonite Bow first. And then we can look for a bug. And we have about 1.5 hours to look for a bug. So hopefully we can make this happen. You're 6'4"? 6'5"? Man just went aggro on you, yeah. Ask your boss for a raise. Gambit, give me a raise! Danny DeVito's lost son. Height is overrated anyway. I don't get why people get judged by their height, to be honest. Well, I don't get why people get judged by their appearance anyway, but whatever. I gotta grab my Mosa real quick. Yes, I'm gonna be working with Gambit. He's gonna be my boss. Have a good night, Efsol. Thank you for tuning in real quick. Sleep well. Oh, he actually went aggro on you, Coffee. Ooh. Ooh. People are weird, dude. People are weird. You know what I found very difficult is that customers will be angry at you for the store rules. And I'm like, I did not make these rules. I'm just here to tell them to you, but I did not create them. You can be angry with me all you want, but I have nothing to do with this. I have to follow the same rules as you do. He thinks he's your boss. Yeah, he's actually gonna be my boss. Yeah, climber fine. Indeed, indeed, indeed. I've always found comments about appearance so weird.
Ah! Oh my god,
Like,
that scared the crap
let me make
out
a
of
joke
me.
about something, how you came out of the womb. Like, Jesus. Like, if you're a dick, you're a dick, yes. But, like, appearance has nothing to do with it. Hi, Winter. We're gonna have to get some Ammonite Bow, and I find it easier to get it in here. Then we're gonna see if we can find a pretty buck for today. Why does the water look like rubber water? Find that. Doink. Hi, Psycho! Paid damn well, but was tough. Yeah, and that's the thing with store work. Store work doesn't pay for shit. And the stuff that store people have to deal with, honestly, When I was working at a store, somebody called me dumb blonde because I was telling him rules and he was not happy with that, how it worked and everything. And he called me dumb blonde. And I literally said, look at my hair, I'm not blonde. I think that's the most snarkiest comment I've ever made, but I'm not good at that. Most of the time I'll just let it pass, whatever they say to me, and I'll be like, okay. Okay. No job as a teacher anymore. I haven't been teaching for like 4 years already or something. And I don't think I'm ever gonna go back to teaching, to be honest. Well, to be fair, Tim, I do have commands on clearing the fog in the water. So, in my console command, I have volumetric fog and this fog, and that gets rid of like the fog in the water. Well, the teaching itself I absolutely loved. It was everything that came along with it. I was 22 when I started as a teacher, and back in the, well, we still do, we have a serious shortage of teachers at the moment in the Netherlands. So I came off getting my degree, I was instantly dumped like, here, have fun. I worked 4 days a week, and I had 2 different classrooms I taught, 2 days the one, 2 days the other one. And instead of 4 days work, I was working 6 days. Obviously, you only get paid for 4. It was just way too much work for the amount of hours that I got. And then again, I was only 22. Then you have all those parents to deal with that are literally on top of you with like, my kid is the best, my kid deserves this. Well, yeah, I'm sorry to say it, ma'am, but I also have 30 other kids in the classroom. Like, I can't give your child all the attention it needs. Like, Yeah, but he needs a little extra with math, like half an hour a day. Yeah, and what about all the other 30 children that also need that, man? Like, think. Yeah, but my kid is special and needs this attention and that attention. Yeah, I have 30 others that also need special attention. What about the kids that are actually working below their level and they need way more stuff to keep them occupied and to keep, not occupied, actually learn something. There's not just kids that are behind things, there's also kids that are up front in things. And they need special care too. And yeah, it was just a lot. I assume classes might be smaller there than in the US. I don't know. I mean, I worked 4 days. 2 days of a class of 30 and 2 other days in a class of 30. I need special attention. Me too. Yeah, exactly. Whoopty-doopty, Kyle. There's 400 kids in here. Get in line, Timmy. It's just people always think that they deserve more than another person, and you can't give that in a classroom. And what I really did not like about teaching is the fact that, of course, there is a set thing that children need to learn. This amount of time in history, this amount of time in math, this amount of time in whatever language, right? And there was no room for creativity with the kids. And some kids like literally excel in that, right? And there was just no time to give them that. And maybe half an hour per week there was some time for extra creativity or whatever. But you had to do with the curriculum that was set, and it's a lot. It's a lot what kids have to do nowadays. And there's the other part, Grumpy. Kids nowadays don't have the respect for teachers that they had earlier. I handled it quite well. Like, it was not the teaching itself that was too much for me. I love teaching, and not to sound arrogant, but I was good at it too. And I had a really good bond with most of the kids. Of course, there's always one that you're like, can't connect with. There's always a couple. But most of the time, I managed that. And I loved that part about it. It was just all the extra stuff that came with it. I got an order picking job, Perch. What I was looking for. So I'm really excited. You kind of do a form of teaching with your videos. Yeah, true. But with you guys, like, for example, when we do boss fights or whatever, I can be super straightforward with you guys and be like, do not pass the line, you know, in a little bit in a funny way. So you can't do that with kids, of course. If I go to a little kid and I'll be like, do not pass the line, it's gonna start crying, dude. Exactly, Miss Penguin, exactly. And the worst part about it is that when I was teaching a full classroom of like 30 kids, I had special kids in there as well. I had kids with autism in there as well. And I could do only so much for those children. And those children are expected to function in a class with 30 other kids. It's undoable for them. They need more structure. They need more calmness around them. How are you going to create that in a classroom of 30 kids? You know what I mean? And those kids are expected to just go along with the flow. And a lot of people are like, no, you're going to sit still now and you're going to do your job. You can't expect that from those kids. You can't. Like what we always used to do was I always did a lot of moving with the kids. Like, every 2 hours or something, we did 5 minutes of like dancing on the tables, dancing on the chairs, doing crazy. And then I was like, okay, we're done. And then they would all sit down and then they got that energy out of their system a little bit. But what do we expect of kids nowadays? We expect them to sit still in a chair for 7 hours. 7 hours. Well, if they have a continued roster, not go home during midday. We expect them to sit in a chair for 7 hours. You cannot expect that of a child. A child needs to move. A child has energy. You can when they're older and they understand sarcasm. Yeah, you can. Yes, I found a job! I did! Well, and that's another thing too, Raven. Kids go from place to place. They go to daycare, they go to school, they're at home. At home they have different rules. At daycare they have different rules. At school they have different rules. You cannot expect them to constantly live up on that. Especially if the rules are different. I learned more on the farm. And some kids learn by doing. And in school, you can only do so much with doing. It's a lot of theoretical things. And of course there is ways to find different ways for them to learn something. But every kid learns different. And if you have 30 kids in a classroom, good luck giving them their individual strategies. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I was good at. I was good at that. But yeah, instead of working 4 days, I worked 6 days a week. I only got paid for 4 days. Then I had all the parents on you like, I was only 22. As you guys know, I'm a little bit shy. I'm a little insecure. Not in front of the kids, because I love that part. I do. I can give me 100 kids in a classroom and I'll be fine. But give me 20 adults in a classroom and I'm like... Ooh, I'd love to watch that after stream, Andrews. Thank you. Can easily ban a viewer too, as where you can sort of banish a kid. Well, yeah, that's the thing too. If I'm done with somebody in the stream, they're out of here. Of course, yeah. And there was also kids that I struggled with, but the thing is, right, what you gotta keep in mind, when a kid is acting up, there is something behind it. He or she either doesn't feel comfortable around you while they're acting up. There's something going on at home. Home has a really big influence on kids. And a lot of teachers don't realize that you gotta go in conversation with that kid and be like, why are you acting up? What is going on? What's going on inside that little brain? But if you have 30 kids in your classroom, good luck figuring that out. Exactly, it's the same thing over here as well, nice. And next to that, teachers don't get paid shit. Not for all the work that they put in. And I mean, teachers are different. I was very, very strict with my things. I wanted every lesson to be fully prepared. And there's some teachers, they just open the book, okay, we're learning this today, all right, and they get started, right? But I like to prepare it and think about the ways that we can make it entertaining and learning, and that was also my flaw, I guess, that I put too much time into that. Hey, Jay! Good to see ya! Hope everything is well. I know you guys haven't had the best time behind you, and I'm really sorry to hear about it. Exactly, Maraven, exactly. Exactly. According to most parents, their kid is always right. And that's a harsh one to deal with. Thank you, Jay, thank you. I got a 2-day job now. I was looking for a 2-day job for quite some time, so that I could still put in the time to streaming, but also have some stability income. So thank you very much. Oh, I bet, Jay. I bet. And he was so young, too. I did not expect it. I mean, we were talking about him in a party literally days beforehand. It was so sudden. I'm really sorry. I really am. I can only imagine. 20 months. Exactly. And I know a lot of people will think like, it's an animal. No. It's your little freaking baby and it belongs to the family. That shit hurts. Most important jobs kind of low pay, sadly. Yeah. Oh yes, Maraven. Oh yes. So, you know in the Netherlands how we say jij and u? I always, people look at me and be like, you don't have to call me u. And I'll be like, oh, I'm sorry. But I'm just taught that if somebody's older, you have respect. And you announce them with their proper name. And I don't care if you're 5 years older than me. I will call you u. Enjoy your games. Yeah, teaching is a hard job. It is. And for me, it was just too much. It doesn't help that I'm super duper insecure. And I always question myself in doing things. Except when I was standing in front of the classroom. I love teaching. I did. And I think children are amazing. Children are so honest and so straightforward. And they think in ways where you're like, huh? And it's beautiful. It really is. I just think nowadays school system does not give the option to children to fully deploy themselves, if that's the right term for it. I don't know how to say that. And that's what really bugged me. Thank you, Kelvek. Thank you. Yes, but that's with a lot of jobs, Andrews. A lot of jobs. I'm a firm believer of appreciate everybody's job. Doesn't matter what they do. Because there is a lot of people who look down upon people who work in a store, for example. Or people who clean the streets, for example. If those people weren't here, the community would not work. Like if you're... I worked in stores before and I was talking about the rude customers, right? If I don't work as a cashier, you cannot buy your things. And that is something a lot of people gotta keep in mind. People that work in sewers. If they don't do their job, we're screwed. How can you look down upon that? Be glad that it's him doing it and not you, because apparently you don't want to do it. You know what I mean? Good morning, Chantel. I got hired! It's either starting next week or the week after. I am on Wednesdays and Fridays, I'll have an IRL job. Everyone has to work, otherwise you couldn't get to your burgie. Yeah. Isn't there self-service checkout? Yeah. How do you think the products end up in the store? Do we need people for that? Oh yeah, we do. No, it just automatically appears. But there's a lot of self-checkout. There is robots.
Hi, JJ.
Who works an oil pump mile? Ooh. Hi, Grim. I am gonna go look for a pretty bug. Hopefully we can find one, because I have like an hour until I can do it, because then I have timing, right, of how long the stream is. So we have like an hour to find a bug. Let's see if we can find some. Yeah, a small margin, yeah. Yes, I'm doing bugs today. I don't have golden eggs, though. Oh, shoot, I gotta take this out of upload. Your robots are still invisible? I've abused the bugs over the last week. I see. I did not get to do any, because we've been working on, like, raising a bunch of shit, right? Because I got Mozas, I got Dreadnoughts, and all of that. So I've been farming a lot of cakes. And then we also had 2 days of Dune. So today I'm gonna attempt to see if we can get a cool bug. I want an event one, 145 plus. That's my rule. 145 is okay and a 150 is okay. How many eggs do I have? Little lone Karchar eggs? But I have, I have those. You're great, Tim. You're great. You can't interact with them? Yeah, that's annoying. That is very annoying. You were getting golden eggs in between cravings? Yeah, I'm gonna do like 20 again, so... Yes, I live in the Netherlands. I do. It's Ark, so plenty of bugs going around. But I don't need those bugs! You only lose 11%? Yeah, that's not too bad, is it? Only handles the processing. Yeah, see, those are the type of jobs that I like. Just do your thing the entire day without having too much shite going on, you know what I mean? Like the order picking thing. I get an order, I do my order, bam, on to the next one. I love that, I do. 135 mil. Give me your pheromone! Do not go near that Terry, because Grim's Terry is gonna steal the pheromone. And an entirely other person does the unloading. Probably what Gambit does. Gambit does everything in that warehouse. And he supervises the people in their jobs and he helps where it's needed, basically. Must be nice living far away from the Russian border. Those aren't bugs, those are features. You're right. Love to find an IT job. That's looking back at my studies. I wish I'd done something in IT. I wish. Knowing where I am now, I wish I had done something in IT. But yeah, life's always easier looking backwards, right? Yeah, so it's gonna be Wednesdays and Fridays that there will be no stream. Then Saturday is my off day, so Saturday also. And then Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday will be stream days. Also judging on when I make YouTube videos, of course. Because I think whenever Rec drops, for example, I'll be making a lot of videos, right? Which means recording, editing, uploading, and I might take a day out of the week to fully do that or something. I'm gonna have to see how I am gonna go about it. What do you say in a PvP server when you get lucky killing a high player with good loot? Nice to argue. I like that. 140? Oh, it is a pretty one. Let's just bring that home and then see if we can find another one in the meantime. Thank you, Zodars. Thank you. You wish you worked a PC-related job too? Yeah. Thank you, Tim. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna do it all, to be honest. Okay. We left it over there. Gonna see if we can cryo. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get golden eggs, Grim, but thank you. Your eyes needed a break? Yeah. I'm happy that the job I'm gonna do is also physical. Because, I mean, I sit at my desk all day, right? I play video games all day on a very short-sighted note. And it's very nice that with this job I'll also have some physical labor. That I get to use my arms, my legs and everything. And not just sit behind the desk all day. Oh, we're lagging. Lagging very hard. It's a pretty bug, dude. We might just have to do this one. Come, 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 buggy, buggy, buggy. Come, 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 come. Into my trap you go. We're gonna have a good old time here. Yes, we're gonna have a good old time. I don't think... Oh, he went in. Nice. Pretty bug. It's a very pretty bug. But I'm gonna see if we can find something better. Maybe a 145 event or a 150. But at least we got this one captured. So if we don't find something, like in half an hour... I gotta log Gambit's account in. I'm gonna do the crafter. One moment. I'm gonna have to turn on the Xbox. A moment, please. Box! way down because it's loud as shit. Right. I got the controller here. What did I miss? Yeah, it's kind of a Tron, it is. That black on it will make stunning box? Yes, it will. That's next on your list of colors to do. I'm also working on Tron. Bronze. Uh-oh, our crashed already. It might have an update. That's not good. Did it have an update? I don't know. Microsoft new handheld is weird looking, but it's gonna have a connection with Steam. So there's finally gonna be a connection between Steam and Xbox. I think that's very exciting. Fun game. Oh, I cannot read it from here. Oh, I can. Yeah, you got some pretty bucks. I was watching your stream. A skip update fudged mode? Yes. I just hope they don't overprice it. I think it's gonna be quite pricey due to the fact that there's finally that link between Steam and Xbox. I think it's gonna be quite pricey, but who knows? Hey, the crafter has a level up. What a beautiful day. Right, I'm gonna have to teach. There he is. Right. We got the crafter in the sleeping pod. And now we're gonna continue looking for another, but at least we got a 140 that we can start with. Let's go to the buck barn. Euro and dollar is kind of the same. Euro is worth, I think, $0.95 like €1, so it's around the same. Lenovo is handhelds as well. It's basically a mini computer then, right? I meant the chatter. I don't know what your dollar value is. I meant the chatter. Huh? I'm not sure what you mean. Sorry. Yes, Grim. Those are like the battle box. I've got those white and pink Brontos I'm gonna use for battle box. Oh, you didn't know what currency? Euro. We've got Euro. It's super easy to remember. Europe, Euro. Nah. Oh, I still have that pheromone on me. Bugs. Oh. 140 mil. Yeah, I don't even know what F to C means. I think we should all just have one currency over the entire world, to be honest. Oh, Fahrenheit to Celsius. Yeah, okay. Oh, I definitely do not know that one. Look at that one, though. It's like a pride dog. You know what I find really weird at Fahrenheit? Celsius, 0 means freezing point. Minus goes into the freezing, plus goes into the not freezing, I guess. I find it's so weird to me that Fahrenheit has a different freezing point. I find that one really weird. Is it actually that hot? Coffee. I currently got 25 degrees in my living room. This weekend it was very hot and Gavin and I both had our PCs on. Boy, oh boy, did it get hot in our apartment. Yeah, I definitely do not know the Fahrenheit and Celsius calculation. That's also something we don't learn in school over here or whatever. It's literally something like time zones, for example. We learn what they are and kinda why they exist. But in the Netherlands, we don't have time zones. Heck, we barely have time zones in Europe. I think part of Russia is in a different time zone, if I'm not mistaken. I could be totally wrong on this. But that is something we are not accustomed to at all. So when I started gaming, I really had issues trying to calculate it because we don't have that over here. 32 Fahrenheit or 273 Kelvin is the freezing. Yeah, well, I guess we still have manas falling through floors. I find that very weird because to me, I'm so used to Celsius that 0 is just freezing point. It's so weird that, well, to me it's weird that Fahrenheit is like 32. Yeah, the PCs definitely get hot. They do. So I currently have the door open to get as much cool air in as we can. Oh, yes, Grim. Yes, yes, yes. So you're pretty familiar with it, huh? Oh my gosh, I did not have my chat on the multi-stream. I'm such a terrible streamer. YouTube, I'm sorry! Where's this bug? Level 20. Any Dune today? No. I try not to, I don't want to play when Gambit can't play, so we kind of are in the same progress, you know what I mean? So the Dune streams will most likely just stay in the weekend. Unless Rag comes out, then I'm most likely gonna be on Rag, because of course I want to make YouTube videos, but I can only make YouTube videos once I do my own progress, so... You worked in Kelvin most of your life? Interesting. I don't want to search for bugs too long. Because they're gonna be pregnant for like 4 hours or 45 minutes, right? And I did go live late due to the interview. Oh my gosh, Karchar. I don't want to search too long. But I was hoping to get a really nice event bug. Now this bug that we got in the trap is nice. But not anything really special, right? Kelvin is easier to calculate if you use Celsius or Fahrenheit. You have to do conversion calcs, which never add up in the end. Aha! Hi, Cersei! Hope all is well. Cersei, are you gonna be playing Rag? Of course, you know, that's your choice, but I was just wondering. Thank you for tuning in, Tim. I don't know yet? Yeah, I figured. I was actually Gambit and I were talking about it, and I was like, I don't know if Cersei's gonna join. I don't know. I haven't talked to her about it. You'll only lose about 8-7 with a 140. Yeah, it's not bad, but I would like to find... Like, The event colors on it are not really that crazy either, right? I was hoping to maybe find a better event looking, higher level, but... I wasn't really a big fan of Rec, to be honest. I also have no idea where I want to build. And usually I always have an idea beforehand. So what I do hope is that when they launch Rec, we can download before they bring up servers, and then I can quickly in GCM mode fly around. I used to PvP a lot on Rec, yeah. Ragnarok is pretty good for PvP, ain't it? With like the caves and stuff. Oh, don't worry, coffee. Oh, what a beautiful cars. I had some more pheromone. Nice. A turd with wings. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be PvEing, as we all know. Like, when a new map comes out, I'm always PvE, because I also like to make videos and stuff. So I'm definitely gonna be in PvE. But I'm really curious if I can manage it all, right? With now the new job, and then the streaming, and you doing YouTube videos. Because I always say that, like, whenever a map launches, I have a lot of time that I put in, right? Because I have to do my own progress before I can make videos. Then making the videos, I never went to school for it or anything. So it takes me quite long to make a video. So I'm really curious how I'm gonna manage all of that, and if I can still be on time with my videos. Because I'm always quite late with my videos compared to other YouTubers, since I have to do my own progress first. I'm the only one who makes videos on official. All the other ones just spawn shit in. Now don't get me wrong, their videos can be very informative. So I'm really curious how I'm gonna manage all of that, but we'll see. Yes, you will, Sorcy? You will? I'd love that. And not just because you farm, but like, I like playing with you. You know what you're doing. I like that. Because usually when a map comes out, Gambit and I take some time off. Well, I don't have to, obviously. But Gambit is not going to take time off for this one. So, I also have no idea which spot I want, though. No idea. I kind of have one spot in mind, but like... I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty sure Ragnarok is going to get a pretty decent overhaul, if I'm not mistaken. We're gonna see. Hello, Buggy Block. I think we're just gonna have to deal with this 140. And it was not ugly. It wasn't. It was not really events. I think these are just lucky wild colorings, because those colors do exist in Wild Rhino. So I don't think we got a really special color. But I think we're just gonna deal with that. Yes, Miraven, yes. So figuring out base spots on like ASC doesn't really make sense. It does mean, like, we know the overall look, right? Desert there, snow a little bit there, murder snow and all of that. We know where that is. But I think the overall look is going to be way different, which is exciting. I won't be able to get a base in Rec because I'm at work when it comes out. I mean, there's always going to be a spot. It's not like... That's the good thing when new maps come out, Shay. Everybody starts fresh. So it's not like people can already pillar a bunch of land. Because they have to have a flyer to get to certain spots, you know what I mean? Like, right now, when Lenokis came out, everything was pillared in a second. Because everybody has pillars ready, everybody has teleporters ready. Yes, Akizo, yes. Like a good belly and eye color, because I don't get those with the Brontos. You're absolutely correct. Was this the female? Yes, it was. I'm in two minds what to do. We're about going a big tribe. We got loads of people interested in joining, but I do want to do a solo run on a map. Yeah. Me personally, I'm not a big fan of big tribes on PvE. Because I also really like doing my own progress, right? So, Gambit is not gonna take time off, so he probably won't be on much, but maybe during the weekends. But he's also really fond of Doom, so I'm not sure Gambit's gonna play a lot. But then I got Winter and Sorcy, if they want to, of course. And I like that. I don't like being in a big tribe, because I like doing my own progress, and I like seeing the progress instead of logging in and being like, oh, we got narcotics for days, oh, we got arrows for days, oh, we got a crossbow VP. I like to find that crossbow VP, you know? You get a flyer in 20 minutes. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. I don't think people are as excited for Ragnarok as they were like for Extinction or App. Well, there is a whole lot of people that were in love with Ragnarok Bake in ASC. And that group is gonna be super duper excited, of course. A lot of people had it as their main map. But like now with Astrios, I don't know if those people are converted. Yes, Maraven, yes, 100%. Hi Cedric, I'm not sure if I had said that already, I'm sorry. When it got out, I was like hours behind. I was very lucky I was able to spam my island before the Chinese took it, because they came to my island first 4 days of the server. Yeah, but as you're saying, first 4 days. You don't have to be right on launch. Now, I'm gonna try to be right on launch, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna make that. And Reg is free, some more players, true that. And yeah, there is a lot of people complaining about not being able to play. I think also a bunch of players are not even playing at the moment. Might be that Astrios has taken the throne. For me, it has, 100%. Was Reg higher dino difficulty on ASC? I believe so. I believe so. Can somebody confirm or deny that? That Reg was kind of like center levels. Well, and keep in mind, guys, I mean, we all know Wildcard likes to delay things. Even if you're like, oh shoot, I'm at work at that time, it might just be that they delay it and it might come out handy for you. You know what I mean? I wouldn't stress it too much. It is? Okay, cool. And I mean, for example, even with Lemnokis, all the caves were claimed within seconds. But I heard from Leah, she was like 2 days late, I believe, and she managed to claim a cave. You know what I mean? Like... I mean, Coffee, they in your opinion, they butchered a map that you enjoyed, but it doesn't mean they butcher other maps. I mean, this is gonna be the first map that's gonna launch fully in 5.5. That's what I'm personally really curious about. Every non-story map is better level distributed. Yeah. That's like center. I'm glad to hear that. And, of course, we're gonna get Griffins, we're gonna get Iso-Iverns, we're gonna get the Bison. Maybe a Fantastic Tame, who knows? You know what I'm really curious about? To see if Pyros are gonna be on the map. And to see, Meguanas. Now, I don't think we're gonna get Meguanas, which means hand feeding. So, and like, Rag doesn't have me super excited. But I always love the starting of a map. Starting naked, starting progress from out there. And I get that on every map. So that's what has me excited, right? A new map. And I'm excited about the new creatures. And I'm gonna be excited on like how to tame the bison, for example. And I've also never done that boss from like scratch. So I'm excited to figure out a good strat for that and upload that video, and there's much to do. There's much to do. I'm very excited. Not Rex specifically, But just starting from scratch again. I love that part about Ark. I really do. Or you can even do it on the same server, Grim. Oh no, because then you gotta take character off character. Yeah. Yeah, I get what. Yeah. I get your decision. Do you have 2 characters already? Or do you maybe your solo run? Do you maybe want to start from level 0? Like actually solo start from scratch. 5.5 I don't think means anything, at least map-wise. Maps aren't made any different. Cliffs, landscape, dinos and bases will still... Yes. But whenever Astrios Lemnokis came out and we converted to the 5.5, it was small difference, right? Because this entire map is not entirely made in 5.5. But the grassy grounds already look different. The water looked different. And this is going to be the first map fully launched in 5.5. So I'm really curious about the server performance and all of that. See if we notice a difference in that. Because what I've noticed going to 5.5 on Astrios is that structures render in way further. For example, I could not see that base before the 5.5 update, and now I can. Am I gonna share my server instantly? Yes. Always. And I would love, obviously, for people to join with and having some familiar neighbors on the map and everything. I would love that. We can trade with one another and all of that. Have our little community on our official server. Because that's the one thing that really kinda drags me to running a community server, is the community, right? But now we're literally creating our own community and official, and I find that very cool. And a lot of people are like, yeah, there's a streamer on the server, now it's gonna get busier here. It's just gonna get as busy as any other server. I mean, every server is stocked at the beginning. Stacked. No, I'm not making a server. I always share the official server that I join. And people can join the same if they want to. Well, I mean, Coffee's got a point, but like Cliff's looking the same. I mean, we're still playing the same game, right? Keep that in mind. We're still playing the same game. Of course it's not gonna look entirely different. But if you play this game day in, day out, you're gonna notice difference. I loaded into 5.5 upgrade and I instantly saw a difference at the ground, for example. This grassy bit used to be way more barren. And that was the instant difference that I saw, for example. I see structures loading in from way further. Those are differences that people who only play during the weekend, for example, won't even see. Nothing can replace the official server beef on server launch. Oh. Hello, Rainiel? Oh my god, he keeps stopping. So I'm not even sure if I can hit it from here. Oh, there we go. People with better graphics card found a difference. People with bad graphics card did not. Good point. The problem with streamers is that some of them do XP parties or events where they fill up the server. Exactly why I'm against it. Everything seems better with 5.5 for me, except for the fact that randomly all tames, players, turrets will de-render. Ooh, that's a rough one on PvE. See, those are things that on PvE we don't have to... I mean, if that happens to me, I'd be like, oh, it de-rendered, whatever. But if a turret de-renders, that's bad. Guys, I think I'm gonna stop hunting. We're gonna do one more circle. Then we're gonna start. Yeah, I saw that, Grim. It's so great. I have to keep in mind that I have to jump something so I get that speed buff. Well, yeah, but obviously, Coffee, that makes sense. Because, I mean, we are playing the same game. So things are gonna look the same. They are. But for example, the ground that I was talking about, I saw a massive difference in that. But yeah, who said that? Andrews also had a good point. I think it was Andrews who said that. Where if you have a good graphics card, you'll see that. But if you have a shitty one, you won't see that. Like, I already heard people say they should delay rec because it's unplayable. Well, I'm sorry, it's unplayable for you, but it's not unplayable for me. And I don't mean that in a dick way at all. But just because your PC doesn't handle it doesn't mean that they should delay a map. And yes, there is lots of issues, and yes, they're working on it. Oh, that's a shame that that's a level 20. That was very pretty. I like that. Oh, it was Cedric who said that. I'm sorry, Cedric. Have you still not made your perfect Rhino? Oh, I have lots of perfect Rhinos, but I love to. I like it. We also sell them in a dinosaur. Yeah, Jolly. I can only imagine. Those are things on PvE that we don't have to worry about, or at least. It might happen to us, but it doesn't matter to us. Hi, Play! Good Monday from Germany. Guten Tag. You need to find a black and purple one for your girl. I think I'm gonna do some battle box today. And maybe some black neon or something. I'll see what I grab out of the fridge. Oh, 95 full events. Shame. Nakosa is a mod creator on Ark. He's the one who created my super cool sweater! But we gotta keep in mind that Ark was very, well, not very clear. They announced it once. Where they were like, the biggest difference will be seen on Ragnarok. The upgrades of the 5.5 might be added onto the maps on a later date. If they find the time for it. That's something very important to keep in mind, right? And don't get me wrong, I want everyone, going back to my earlier statement, I do want everybody to be able to play, of course. I find it horrendous that some people can't play the game due to the issues, of course. But I mean, they even put out a docs on their Discord to fill in if you're having loads of FPS issues. They're trying to understand what's causing it and how to fix it. What specific issues are you having, Grim? Because for me, it's just loading into my base, right? Where I have insane FPS drop. But that's all I'm noticing. But I'm really curious, because you play on PlayStation. What are issues that you are having, for example? Frame loss, I never used to get. And freezing in place. Oh yeah, that can be frustrating. Can be very frustrating. And don't get me wrong, guys, I want it to work for everyone. Of course I do. But I also think they should bring out Rag whenever it's ready. And I think Dolly posted like 3 days ago that they were still on track with Rag. But yeah, they've said that before, so who knows? Who knows? We're gonna have to wait and see on that one. Yeah, we're gonna do this 140, guys. That's all I could find right now. And like I said, I can't wait too long. Because I mean, I don't stream for like insane hours, right? Ping goes to over 1,000 for me. Yeah, but ping is a server issue, right? What am I sitting on right now? 197. Ooh, not bad. And I heard, Gar3, chat, correct me if I'm wrong, I heard that this Unreal Engine upgrade, has taken way more GPU usage than Ark used to do. So it would make sense that your GPU is getting fried at the moment. Not that I'm happy with that, don't get me wrong, but if Reg is unplayable, we have Dune. Yeah. Will it be our evening when it drops? Most likely. That's most likely what it is for us. But then sometimes they delay it and it's gonna be morning time for us, and sometimes they delay it and it's gonna be afternoon for us, and honestly, it's wait and see. It's wait and see. Jojo! Thank you so much for that subscription on Twitch. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hashtag never fully trust Dolly. And it goes dark that bad you can't see for 30 seconds every now and then. Imagine if you're in a boss fight and then shit like that happens. Eee. So weird, Gar3. So weird. Because those two things should not be connected, you know what I'm saying? Very weird. But hey, it's Ark. Right, I'm gonna put my cartridge in here. A fellow developer didn't want to upgrade to 5.5 because of many issues. Instead, they want to upgrade to 5.6. I think Wildcard should change until they have 5.6 ready. Yeah, I heard that 5.5 is known for issues. Yeah, they made the decision to upgrade to 5.5. Look how long that took them. I think it's a very harsh decision for them to be like, oh, let's go to 5.6 now. After they just went through all of that upgrading, right? Very hard for them. I want to do all the battle bugs. It's 12. And then I want 8 more other bugs. Let's do a black neon. Let's do a CC. So I got 6 more to go. I also had some pretty ones in here. They were perfect. Let's do this one. 5 more to go. Three more to go. 2 more to go. 1 more to go. Do a little bit of cluster of everything. I want to see. Let's do this one. It's 20 of them. Ooh, I need to. Hey, Dutchie, good to see ya. I did have a great weekend. How was yours? Is Ark Smart Breeder bugged for anyone else? Ooh, I don't use Smart Breeder. Is anyone else having Oh, Grumpy just said Wildcard broke the import. Eee. Oopsie. Alright, I'm gonna play the intro video. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go to the balcony to get some fresh air. And I'll be right back. Ark Ascended YouTube intro video. I'll be right back.
The sun rises on a prehistoric landscape. It's the perfect escape. Gingerella feeding baby dinos to start off the day, making sure they will be okay. Twitch fired up, she launches her stream.
There's a bigger
community joining in, yeah, that is Gingy's team. Doing OSDs and taming new dinos to get ready for the fight that's on the way. Yeah, today's gonna be a busy
Oh my god. I am! Oh my god! No!
If it's a dragon, monkey spider deserves herself. For every challenge, Gigi's got something on the shelf.
Let me go! Let me go!
Luckily, she doesn't have to do
You can
it
still be
alone.
beautiful
Got
without a
tribe
soul.
ready at home.
Not me now!
Okay,
Okay, sorry.
Get
Biden! Don't stop Biden! Get Biden! Pretty strange, I see something, it's a yellow drop. I'm not gonna do a yellow. Adel, do you?
Winter joined in last and is always ready to fight.
Okay.
Laying around somewhere where he doesn't
What
see
is
the
this?
light.
Is this seriously the border? Are you taking the piss? Doesn't like the noises you make when you're eating. Are you a moaner? Are you a... it's so good. Are you one of those? Because I can understand. I got it! I got it! Oh my god, I'm so good at this game. Stupido! Because the snow owls go super quick, right? So, we're doing some snow owls. That sounds very wrong. I'm never saying that again. Right, I'm just gonna lay here, guys. Oh my god, my booty was bouncing. Do you guys see this? Oink, 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 oink.
That is nice for them to not fly all the way to the thing.
Oh my god. I'm so full of meat already. Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. A pack of pickled peppers. Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. Where's the pack of pickled peppers? Peter Piper picked! Oh my god! That shot was ridiculous, right? We did Alpha Tech Cave on foot, y'all. Aren't we great? Oh my god! Kelly, I hate you. Kelly, you're the absolute worst.
Oh, Ginger, you better run. I want your soul. I'm just a pill. Freckled Ginger, I came from hell. My blood is full. I have no soul.
I just like it when people come over naked to my base. I have another one for you guys. Baby shark, baby shark, baby shark, baby shark. Let's go. Let's. Okay, I'm done. I'm stuck, Step Bro. I'm stuck.
I did not get a Phoenix Chibi. This game.
We had a baby shark. Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark. Let's go hunt, do 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 do. Let's go hunt, do 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 do. Let's go hunt, do 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 do. Let's go hunt.
We got another flag. We got another flag chest piece.
That's the worst emote after that sentence.
I'm sucked so hard. 6 seconds. 6 seconds. 5.
3, 2, 1. We made it! Hij woont in een ananas, diep in de zee. SpongeBob SquarePants. Ja, hij is zo gek als een kaassoufflé. SpongeBob SquarePants. Ja, iedereen weet wat een bakvis het is. SpongeBob SquarePants. I don't know the rest. Oh.
Laughter flows, arc adventures where anything goes. The horse and shadow.
No!
Cinderella's magic lighting the show. Cinderella running the show. Building worlds where the dinos roam. Shots on
Oh. I think we're gonna crash. Pretty sure we're gonna crash. Because I can't access. For percentage is not going up. Bye-bye. That was perfect! I'm so good.
You guys are spoiling the out of me. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, the jump.
Alright, I'm back. We're gonna continue. Because, oh, hi. We're on a timer, of course. Hi, Gilly and Papa Jug. Good morning. I got the Brontos on me. I do need to toss them out so that I can check if they're all on passive. I don't want to kill my large.
Hi, Jane J.
Hi, Hobson. You got YouTube partner or Twitch? I got both. What? Yes. She greedy. Super greedy. Are Twitch and YouTube together? No. What job did I get? I got a job as a order picker, which is what I wanted at Gambit's work, actually. But I didn't want to say too much about it the other day, because, I mean, maybe it didn't work out and everything, because they were quite hesitant on having people in a relationship, which I understand. But Gambit and I worked together in a relationship where he was my superior, and that was totally fine. But they were quite hesitant on that, which I fully understand. I mean, some people just can't do it, right? Like Gambit and I can separate home from, like, work things. And I mean, at work he's my boss, so I listen to whatever he has to say. No. No, Cedric, I did not see that. Did he actually? Oh my gosh. Did he actually, or are you trolling me? Yeah, and the good thing is, Leah, I'm literally gonna be a passenger princess on the day that I work. I'm just gonna hop in Gambit's car, because he's gonna drive to work, and he's taking me with me. Check his Astrios video? What Astrios video? Found 2 new theories with better stats. Went from 37 stam to 53. That's a huge jump. Awesome. Quickly gonna put those in there. Everything here is on passive. No way. He actually did? And Raz leaked his Astrios server number. Oh no. Oh no. If we have time, we can definitely... Well, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to watch his content on my content. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Because YouTube has... yeah, no, I can't do that. I can't watch it on stream, I don't think. Unless Raz is in here and I can ask him, like, Raz, is it okay if I watch the video on stream? And I get his approval. But otherwise, I don't think I'm allowed. And you got melee from 48 to 59. 59 base stat, Dachi. It's great. But which Astrios video? Was it a stream or was it like an Astrios? Because I've seen he made an Astrios video about tames to be found on the map. Is that the one? So watch it, check the timestamp for boss fights. I'm gonna cry. I got a shout out in Raz's video? That makes me really happy. But which video is it? Is it like the tame video? Because I saw he dropped a video about tames to find on Astrios. Do you know which one it was? I gotta look for a video with the boss fight timestamp. Alright. What a beautiful day! Thank you so much for telling me too. I had no idea. You got a 370 Tron Rhino? Awesome. I'm currently working on Tron Brontos as well. Ark Survivor Guide to Astrios. No way. I'm quickly gonna make a picture so that I can do this after stream. And watch the timestamp for the boss fights. Right, I made a picture. How cool is that? Yeah, that makes me happy like a little child on Christmas. Oh, I want to see that so bad now. Yeah, I can't just play somebody else's video on my stream, because since my stream also gets uploaded on YouTube, you can get a, like, if I were to play Raz's stream on my stream, he gets a notification of, like, your content has been used in somebody else's content, if that makes sense. So let's say Raz pops into the stream, I can be like, oh Raz, can I watch this video on stream? And if he gives me the okay, then it's okay, but I can't just do it out of nowhere or whatever. Oh, but how cool is that? I want to see it really badly now. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you for notifying me on that, because I would have totally missed that. Because I do watch Raz's videos, I do. But like a survivor guide to start Astrios, that will be a video that I don't watch, for example, right? So thank you so much for pointing that out to me, that's super cool. Oh my god, and you even have the timestamp for me. You guys are the greatest. I'm gonna make another picture. He did come into the stream the other day and he was like, he complimented me on the boss's video on Astrios, and I was like, oh! I actually messaged Gambit. I was like, Raz is in the stream and he complimented me on my boss video. So the fact that I got a shout out in his video, watch it on mute and don't show it to us. Oh boy, this makes me so excited. Right, let's get started with this, with these Brontos. Oh, that's so cool. How much pheromone do I have now? 6, 6, 12, 18, 19, 20. Oh, I want to watch that so bad. You did it twice? That makes me so happy. Oh, I can't wait to watch it. Thank you guys for notifying me on that, seriously. Oh boy, that makes me excited. Right, we got a 140, not the greatest level. Belly is... Wait. Ice is either the third and fourth region. Ah, got Glacial in there, it's not too bad, I guess. Stop hitting me. Alright, full focus mode. We're gonna make all of these 20 Brontos pregnant. We do not have Golden Axe, that's gonna be an issue. But we'll see if we get lucky with the cravings or not. Come on out, Romeo! Come on out! He missed his first one. He did the swirl, he missed it. It's okay, Romeo, you can't hit everything. Now I believe this one is linked to Breeding Cave. Yes, it is. I'm gonna up my gamma a little bit. I find it a little bit dark in here, and I know for you guys it's even a bit darker. It does better. Oh, I'm so excited. Raz knows I'm a big fan of him too. I see. remember the first time I believe he came into the stream. I was like a happy child on Christmas morning. I was like, Raz, I've been a fan of you for a while. Like ever since I started playing AC, I watched his videos. So the fact that he comes into the stream is just, yeah, makes me a happy child. What color are the eyes? I didn't even check. I mean, this is what we're gonna have to deal with, but curious what color it is. I don't really see it. Little bluish? I don't know. Come on, Ryan, you can do it. It's almost 12. And it's gonna be 4 hours and 45 minutes till they pop. I might cut it closer. Kemet is gonna be home at like that time. We'll see. There we go. PP out. Grab the whip. Into the wall you go. Next. I don't really see what the colors of the eyes is. I think it's... No, it's not purple. I don't know. I don't know. You could get some nice CC bugs. Yeah, I mean, the bug is kind of light. I want to say like light CC-ish. Yeah, I think it's gonna look great. Even if it takes the colors of the bugs, I wouldn't be mad. I think we're lagging. Does look like we're lagging. Imagine if the server crashes now and I've got one impregnation. Please don't. Oh, it moved. Thank the Lord. Hey Liliana, good to see you. Hope all is well. Black white Bronto? Yeah, that could also look cool. I mean, even if it gets the colors of the bug, I think that's still a pretty good bug. And these Battle Brontos will give a white body, and I think white with that CC-ish will also look sick. It's not like a super special event bug, but it's a nice looking one. It really is. Next. Oh, you're at work. Ooh. Is it gonna fit? Yes. Perfect. Next. Black and white? Oh yeah, black and white would look sick. Now, we're gonna be at a time again where I'm gonna have to do cravings while also doing pregnancies. That's a little bit rough, because I'm gonna do 20 impregnations again. Let's see if we can keep up with it all. And let's hope and pray we don't get golden eggs, because I do not have time to get those. This one, black and green card chart, and the bug was Joker color, so I don't know how it got white. Yes, you can get mutations in bugs. We've had it before, where we had a blue mutation on it. So maybe we got a mutation. It could be the case. Maybe that's what it is. 290 clean females. Currently having a Bronto with all different colors. A rainbow Bronto. Can they still come out good if you don't do all the cravings? Yes, they can also come out poopy when you do all the cravings. Normally I do like batches of 20. And every, oh I missed it. Every 20 Brontos I get about 7 or 8 Rhinos that are absolute poop. So those are the Rhinos I do. Well, absolute poop. For somebody that doesn't have a Rhino, that's still great, right? So I sell those for like 100 check. And they can go for the equivalent in Pauline ingots as well. So that people who want to get their first Rhino can get one as well. It's a couple levels higher than the other one. So it might have, yeah, maybe? Did you sell much of the last batch? Yes, I did. How did that miss? I did sell a lot of the last batch, yeah. I think already like 7 or 8. Hey Stein, good to see you. Later today I plan on doing the boss fights on Astria. I was gonna have to cheat in the artifacts and tributes since my game got arced and I lost all my tributes to a game glitch. Oh, that's rough. We are doing Rhino impregnations. And I'm gonna try to do 20 impregnations. Because it's buggy. It's buggy, that's why. It already missed one. It did the little spin to do the impregnation and it missed the first one. That's why it's taking long right now. Like one little server hiccup, I think, causes it to where it misses. Which is annoying because I'm on a time frame here. I might just have dinner at the end of the shoot or something, I don't know. Or maybe let Gambit have dinner and I'll go later. Oh, I do not have golden eggs, so it's gonna be interesting today. There we go. Now I made those move. That's annoying, but we'll figure that out later. Never use saddles? No. It takes me more time to equip a saddle and walk it over, and the turning radius being bad than if I just whip it. Yeah, it's quicker to whip it. Because the turning radius of Brontos isn't great, and when you whip them, they instantly turn to a side that you want them to. Yes, called breeding cage, yes. Because Winter lives on the water, and he doesn't have a whole lot of room for breeding, so if he wants to do breeding projects, he can do it in there. And I get to do my Rhinos in there. Server's now running great. Costing me a lot of time, this. There we go. That one was rather quick compared to the other one that we just did. Totally screwed that, but we'll fix that later. At least they're in order of like what timing they were. Thought about taming as for this male female, seeing if I can get some golden eggs. You only have to tame a female, and you just gotta hunt with that female. They don't passively lay golden eggs, as far as I know. Yeah, those are all the cravings I got already, except for the golden eggs. Why is my face so red? Because I have a red face? I mean, it's quite hot in Netherlands, that might be why. Also, reflections of the screen also do not help, I must say. Do I have that red of a face? Is it that red? I don't know. Went over your head. Just joined the stream. Why is your face so red? You blushing? Yeah, that definitely went over my head. They were offering 200 tech for one. Oh my god. Oh, it missed again. Oh no! It's terrible! Do you have the same mace that Hey TK has? Fuck do I know? How am I supposed to know the mace that TK has? I have no idea what TK has. I try to stop by every streamer as best as I can, but I do have 362 mace, I do. I have Deadpool variants that are like travel mace, and I have white and golden mace as feeders. I thought only one person breeds them and sells them also. There's so many May breeders out there. I know Grumpy is a May breeder, and I got the white and golden ones from him. I got white and pink ones from him. And then I got Deadpool from somebody else. I don't know who I got those from. Hello, Bronto. Walk. Come on, you can do it. How much do you charge for rhinos? Depends how they come out. If you press !store, there will be an explanation how to get to my dino store, and there you can see all the prices. Because it all depends on like which stat they got, if they got the colors or not. So very different prices. Do you have an oxygen water taming build? Not sure what you mean by that. I have a water racing pen, but I'm not sure if that's what you... Or do you mean like a rhino with oxygen to tame underwater? Oh, no, I do not have that. Like, whenever I use a rhino for like underwater stuff, I use one of my old rhinos that I have from the island, and that just had basic oxygen from a Bronto, which is more than sufficient, to be honest. Like I got Battlebug And I got farmer bugs, specifically, right? Those are specifically mutated and bred into them. But not oxygen, no. I don't think there's a lot of people that have oxygen brontos, to be fair, because, I mean, who mutates oxygen, you know what I mean? Oh, nice, Grim. Nice. Blade on this. Critical, please no. Yeah, you gotta have it on follow if you jump off Urania underwater, that's right. Otherwise, zoof, Urania's at the service. Come on, you can do it. Quit. Unfixable today. Yes, make the sound. Now he's gonna fly up. He's gonna fly up. I hope. Do it. Please. Pretty please. Got this. You can do it. I faith in you. Oh gosh, it's already 12. No wonder I'm starting to get hungry. Yes, do it. Do it. Do it. Nice. Come on. How hard can it be? Yes, they do. Whippity whip. It's like my special whip cave. Oh, that's the fart noise. I wanted to do the whip. And I pressed the fart noise. It's such a good stream, man. Oh yeah, I've done a lot of Rhino impersonations for sure. I mean, mean, they're quite a lot of work to get everything done on them with all the cravings and stuff, so I'd rather do like 20 at the same time. But it does mean that eventually we get to a point where I have to do cravings and impregnations, and that's a hectic moment. And sometimes the impregnations go super smooth, but today it's not going smooth. That one went smooth, but... Come on. It's that little rock that keeps blocking me on the bottom. I gotta get rid of that. This little rock, that's what's blocking me every time. Okay. Walk. What's the durability on my whip? I'll check for you in a moment. Very high. Yeah, I know which one you mean, nice. Right? Yes. Now these ones are not placed that nice now. I gotta have to redo that, but it's fine. I gotta turn them all around anyway. Right, the zero on my whip altogether is 695. You're still farming golden eggs? Got 3? Nice. I got 0. You're doing better than me. The other day we had a golden egg seller in here and I actually bought like 5 I think because I wasn't gonna have enough. And he had a couple that were on low timers, and he brought me 9. And then the next day I was like, oh, we still got him. Let's do another bunch of Bronto impregnations. And none of them asked for golden eggs. So I paid like 500 tag or something for nothing. But you just know that now I don't have golden eggs. You just know that they're gonna ask for golden eggs. It's the way of Ark. Again. Still got so many to do though. Can you hurry up right now? You're not making my life any easier today. You have bile, yes. Yes I do. I just don't have golden eggs, that's the one I'm missing. There we go.
Jane J.
Hey, fireman! How many have I done now? Don't know. My first craving is gonna be in 1530. Rhino horns, yeah. We have a lot of those, luckily. I'm getting a little low on Karcher eggs, but I have Karchers on breeding, so I should be fine on that. Come on! Pronto! Walk! Thank you. Usually the whipping goes a bit smoother, to be honest. Fuck! Set a timer for like 15 minutes because that's when we're gonna have to do our first cravings. That's like the hectic moment. 15 minutes. Let's go. Pretty sure I saw blood spatter there, game. There we go. Only had one left by the time he was done. Ooh, close one. Very close one. You sacrifice any dinos or are best? Brontos are best. But you can sacrifice a lot lower too, like even a trike. I'm not sure if that still works, but we impregnated a trike back on the island. That one was super smooth. Now, if every impregnation can be so smooth, then the timing-wise, we're gonna be fine. But not every impregnation is so smooth, I'm gonna say. Come on, walk over that rock. You can do it. You can do it. Yes. But the lower, basically, this is very short-sighted, but the smaller you go, creature-wise, the less percentage you get of the stats, because it's based on drag weight. So Brontos have like the full 100% drag weight, so the Rhino can take over the 100% of the stats. While a Rex, for example, takes maybe like 80% of the stats, if that makes sense. Oh, Rexes are 22 less, yeah. Yes, I like doing Rhino impregnation. Also want to have like the perfect Rhino for myself, and the other ones we sell in the Dino store. I actually made a bunch of attack of them already, because Rhinos are like a pain to get, as you can see. It's quite a lot of work. Now, out of the 20 Rhinos I do, I maybe get like 2 perfect ones. You can do Karchers for that, Gilly. Now, I got these ones, the battle box. I'll show you the stats real quick. So we got 50 in health, 51 in stamina, and then 58 plus 202 in melee. So these are the battle box I use. But Karchers are most likely leveled in stamina and melee, so they're great for it. They just don't have any health. And if you get like 0 in health on a Rhino, as you can see, the female has 50. That's 2,700. And 0 in health is not going to be great for a battle bug, of course. So you also want a little bit of points in health. What's the yellow bar above the Bronto? I don't see a yellow bar above the Bronto. You mean the tracking thing? That's me tracking the Rhino. Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. The Rhino is a special attack. That attack. Once that's fully filled, the creature can't move. Yeah, I think it's the level of sticky the Rhino is done to. Exactly. Yes, yes, yes. Now on a Pteranodon, he only has to hit you like 5 times, I believe, to make you stuck. Something like that. It can be really annoying. Especially if you're luring them to a trap, like early game. It can be super annoying. Now in here, I don't have to worry about it. In 10 minutes, my cravings start. And I still have how many to impregnate? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're only halfway. Not great. That doesn't help. That does not help at all. I'm gonna have to message Gambit that he's gonna have to pick up food for himself and I'll eat later today, I guess. Yeah. Surfer hiccups, that's driving me nuts right now. Is what it is. I think tomorrow I want to do another batch, so tomorrow I start a little earlier. I was late today, it's also my bad that I started late. But I started impregnating at like, what, 11:30? And it's currently 12:15. This is costing way too long. I think I started impregnating at like 11. And usually that's more than enough time, but right now the server is not helping me. I think that's also why the Brontos are sometimes so slowly walking or something. Maybe it's like hiccups of the server. I don't know. It's taking way too long. Yeah. The one thing I'm scared of is like a surfer hiccup whenever I'm shooting it, and then I might shoot it twice or something and I kill it. But you had other things distracting you. That doesn't work. That doesn't help. Oh, that's a little bit the overall stats, right? Nice. Maybe if we walk it over deep rocks, it's gonna go smoother. Oh no, definitely not. Maybe. No, I don't have golden axe prep. I don't. I'm risking it for the biscuit. You get them when? I'm not. I'm risking it. Do you always do this? No. Usually I prep all the golden eggs. Usually I get about 10 ready. How long it takes to prep 20 eggs usually? Couple hours? Now that I know the strat on how to do it best, right? I have a Hesperornis, a female Hesperornis on my back. I kill the fish in the water, and I let the Hesperornis eat it. Now that I've been doing that strat, it's going a lot quicker than what it used to be done. Yes. Because it's about every third or fourth egg a golden Hesperornis eats is a golden egg. So you have to let it have about 20 fishies, and then hopefully an egg pops out. So I think per golden egg it's like half an hour or something like 20 minutes, I think. Ooh, that one was smooth. Oh yes, Gambit, yes, Gambit. One moment, I'm gonna park this one, toss out the next one, and then I'm grabbing my phone. No. Don't apologize. Oh wait, I have to respond differently to you now. Yes, boss. Will do, boss. I got you, boss. Thank you, Addict. I appreciate that. I'm able to get like 20 pregnant by myself. But then the first craving started while I'm still impregnating. And today I don't have golden eggs ready. So I'm risking it for the biscuit and hopefully they don't ask for golden eggs, basically. Kings and Coffee, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in. Appreciate that. What were you playing? Right, that's that set up. We're gonna toss out the next one and quickly check what Gambit wants from me. Well, we all know what he wants from me right now. I'm just kidding. Thank you for the follow too. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. And what were you playing? Also, if you instantly gotta go, I know the feeling after stream. Please feel free. What level is my Hesperornis? I used to do it with like a level 50 or something. Now I have a high level that I cloned. Eddie, thank you for the follow. Alright, shoot it once. Now I'm gonna see what Gambit wants from me really quickly. Oh, you're playing Ark as well! I'm gonna hit you here with a follow and try my best to stop by sometime. But there is... Oh, it missed. There's so many cool streamers. I'm trying my absolute best to stop by sometime if I can. You don't have to force feed all those Brontos so they stay alive long enough for Buck to hatch. I do force feed them at the end so that they can't die due to starvation. But actually the Buck pops out. So I'm gonna fill up like 4 iguanas with berries and I force feed them at the end. And when the 10-minute timer hits, I also give them a veggie cake. But I'm not even sure if I have veggie cakes today, to be honest. Like, in 1 minute my cravings are gonna start. So this is like the hectic moment where I'm gonna have to do impregs and also cravings. So we're gonna see how that goes. Come on, Bronto, you can do it. You can do it. Go, 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 go. I hit you with a follow, Kings, and I'll try my absolute best to stop by your stream someday. But I was saying, I got a lot of cool streamers I try to hang out with as well. But I'll try my absolute best to stop by your stream someday. How many am I doing? 20. What are cravings? You have to feed every Bronto 5 cravings. Pregnancy cravings. And that way you have the highest chance of getting all the good stats from the Bronto onto the baby. How can you tell when Buck's at the right HP without tech binoculars? With a magnifying glass. But then you have to be real close with it. Those are like the pretty stages of doing rhino in pregnancies. Like in 1 minute it's gonna start here. Makes sense though since it happens, but why not a Reapers too? Well, for Reapers you gotta get XP for your offspring. That's just a different strat, I guess. Because then you're the pregnant person, so then you gotta kill creatures to get XP for it. This is only a 140, so I'm gonna get a bit of a loss on the stats, but maybe they come out good, we're gonna see. So both the parents matter to like your baby that you get. Oop, that's my timer for the first craving. It missed the pregnancy. We're gonna check out the craving in the meantime. This is the wrong TP. Oh no, Ginger. Alright, Black Pearl. Seems like Wildcard fixed cloned Reaper imprint claiming with Megalab. Really? You can't transfer over the imprint anymore if you make it a baby? Like 0%? I like that, honestly. They made Reapers, getting Reapers way too easy. Kill it and resurrect it with Oasisaur? Yeah, that might still work. 30 seconds. Are they even useful? Water Reapers? They're pretty strong creatures. Yes, they are. Resets imprint to who resurrects it. Oh yeah, maybe they can still do that. Maybe they can still do that indeed. Alright, we're just gonna leave you here. Because we quickly gotta go back. One is in 4 seconds. Let's check what it is. Black Pearl as well. And we're gonna toss this one out. Give it a pheromone. Check health. Gonna shoot it once. Good aim, Ginge. Good job. Gonna grab a Black Pearl and do the craving in the meantime. I'm gonna have to check that later for you, Earth. I'm kind of doing cravings and pregnancies, and I'm on a timer here, because I can't stream too long today. So whenever we have time, when we just can do cravings, please remind me and I'll check it out for you, okay? Here. Alright, Kings, thank you again for that raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Minutes. Oh, thank you, nice. Thank you for helping. Alright, this one is pregnant. Walk, 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 walk. Oh yeah, Reapers are weak in lights, right? Over there's a light against them. Okay, we only gotta do 4 more. To shoot it once. Gonna check out the cravings. I can make sure that I turn these around already a little bit. 1 minute, okay, perfect. We can make sure that we're gonna turn these around. So you go into the wall, you go into the wall, you go into the wall. And you go into the wall. Then we're gonna give him 1 little smack the other way. This way we make him turn around. So that their tails are not as annoying in the way. Because their necks are less annoying than their tails are. This one is not set up nice. We gotta go into the wall. And then we give it a little smack the other way. Wait till it's out. That one. That one. And these are turned around nicely already. 20 seconds. We still have a little bit of time. Does cryoing them wreck the impregnation? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Oh. I just shot my Bronto. I'm sorry, Bronto. Shot a pregnant woman. Shots fired! Shots fired! Woolly rhino horn. Let's pick that up. And we're gonna instantly pick up the Bronto too, because that one should be pregnant by now. Don't cry, your ladies. Woolly rhino horn. Go, 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 go. Pick up the pregnant Bronto. Over here. Oh, Miss Penguin also has a bug. She actually has a 1 for 5. Well, we done a 140. Move! 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 Go, go, go! You're not being lost, are you? Is it because you're pregnant? Are you having struggles? Because of these little riches here. Right? And we're gonna do the rhino horn craving. No, first, we're gonna toss out a new one. Let's check the health. Yeah, it needs a shot. And we're gonna do the craving. And you're next. Gasoline. Makes total sense. Gasoline to a pregnant. Yup. And we have 3 minutes till the next one. But this Bronto should be pregnant by now. There we go. Take that away. Come on. Yes, you can do it. Then the next one. How long do we check out the craving here? It's whip it real good. Oh. Good aim, Ginge. Good job. There we go. Yes, the durability was 695. I got a very high one. That's why I like whipping them around better than putting a saddle on them. And the turning radius of Brontos is just awful riding them. Cravings in 1 minute. Right, let's start turning around some Brontos in the meantime then. You go into the wall. Gotta move this one a little bit. This way. And this way. Then we can turn you around. We can turn you around. Actually, we can move you like this. Perfect. Don't like how you are placed to the front, but I think it's fine for now. 20 seconds. Maybe in the meantime, this one will be pregnant. You almost died? What happened? Oh, this one is ready. Take this one home. Hey Chuck, the bug almost died when you shot it. Oh yeah, my pistol does 150 damage per shot, and it had 350 health, so that's why I could shoot it twice. I don't like bringing it down that low, but on the other hand, I'm like, what does it matter? You know, the Brontos aren't passive anyway. I don't have time to grab it, Chuck. I'll grab it afterwards. I gotta get this one pregnant, and this is the last one. Health is fine. No, we're gonna shoot it once. Give it a headshot. There we go. Then we're gonna check our cravings.
Great job.
Famous last words.
Great job, Jim.
No, I actually
Great
tossed
job,
out
Jim.
all my Brontos beforehand to make sure that they're on passive. Last chowder. Ooh, I need to go to the bathroom as well. Handy. A Chuck. Handy. Let's drop that. That. Last chowder. Exactly. Exactly. I'm very careful. I always check all the Brontos. I always toss them out, all of them in my trap. Check out if they're on passive, then I cryo them again, and then I start impregnating. I've killed too many bugs with my Brontos not being on passive. Right, and this one is pregnant. Lovely. Then we're gonna turn them all around. I like that better. This one we can actually place a little bit better, yes. Let's first make sure that these are all turned around the way I want it to. Like this one we can turn around. This one we're gonna park a little bit closer. It's so quick and whistle it aggressive. No! The pain! The pain! Then we can make you turn around. You killed 3 bugs that way. On one single day. Oh, that's terrible. I bet you weren't very happy with yourself. Alright, what's the next craving? Fully rhino horn, and then we have 2 minutes. Ooh. Yeah, sometimes trapping rhinos is a pain in the ass. Into the wall. And then turn it around. I always like to line them all up so I know exactly that their timers are after one another. Also gonna be easier once the rhinos actually start popping. Round. Sending the Bronto in with 2. Yeah, they're only gonna get pregnant by 1. Oh yeah, better level's always better. No, I've never had a buck come out as triplets or twins. Never ever. I don't think it's possible. But, I mean... Twins and triplets are RNG, so maybe it just never happened to me. But I don't think it's possible. At least I've never seen it. Well, we definitely placed them neater than last time we did this. I gotta check if there's a next craving. Oh, I gotta grab that chuck. I gotta grab that chuck. Last chowder, then I got a minute. Right, we're gonna do this last chowder, then we're gonna grab a chuck. Yeah, I don't think it's possible. Like a reap. But it is possible to get a mutation, and on Reapers it's not possible to get a mutation. At least I've never seen that, so... Who knows? Oh, wrong button. Accidentally double tapped the gun. Oh, it's happened to me so many times. I'm so angry. Alright, I'm quickly gonna grab a chuck. 1 second. Quickly check if the windows in the bedroom are open. I'm running. Oh, we got 5 seconds. Chris, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Cheers. Ooh. Got a pistol now that hits for 50 just in case. Yeah, that's smart. Black Pearl. Jump. It's also definitely time for me to grab some food, so I'm not grab some in between craving time. We can probably manage that. Did I guys tell you about that weird recipe that Gambit told me? A white bun with cheese and a little bit of paprika chips. So nice, actually. That's what I'm gonna have. That one we can get rid of. Back to the feeding cave. Over here, right? Black Pearl. Then we have 1 minute 50. But we still need to replace one of these Brontos. Okay, I do have veggie cakes. That was weird. I stacked them and there we go. Then we're gonna replace this one. Yeah. I noticed that too, Grim. I have the same, like at the surface. It's really annoying. I've done a lot of random colors today as well. Curious to see what we get out of those. We've also done a couple, like 12 perfect battle bronzos. Yes, I'm really curious. Like for example, this one. I'm not making this a set pair, but it is cool color, so I'm curious what we get out of that. Let's see here. We've got 50 seconds. In those 50 seconds, we're quickly gonna grab all the things that I know by head from the fridge, so we don't have to run for that. So that is a shadow steak, Quetzal eggs, Lazarus chowder, Priya curry, Giga egg. Oh, I cannot carry that. Enduro stew, Kalian soup, Karcher eggs, Battle tartar, and kibble. There we go. And we have those things ready in the fridge here. We don't have to constantly transfer for that. We're also gonna make a box with the other stuff. So that I might have some time to actually grab myself some. Yes, it does jug, but it has to be powered. It cannot be unpowered. Too heavy. Put that in there. What do you want? Focal chili. Of course, that's the one I didn't grab. Imagine. Can you power it from going into the element water in the red zone? Yes, but it does damage to your suit. Except for the Gen 1 suit, once we get that one. The Gen 2 suit, sorry. Gen 2 does not take damage. Let's grab like 20 black pearls. Let's grab 20 absorbent substrate. Rhino horns. A little storage box. Oh, I guess a big storage box, because we had that already. And gasolina. Local chili. 20 seconds. Put in here. We don't have a lot of. I need some more Karcher eggs, most likely. Right, on the next trip we're gonna get some more Karcher eggs. What do you want? Enduro stew. We have 4 minutes. I was gonna grab some more Karcher eggs. But I'm gonna grab them from here actually, because I know I have an Oviraptor that collects them. No, I've not had any, knock on wood. I haven't had any golden Hesperornis eggs yet. And if I do, it is what it is, then I can't consider the cravings. Yes, so that it doesn't start picking up eggs that I have in my hatchery. Now I don't have to worry about that anymore because we have egg incubators now, but that's why it's called do not level me, so the range doesn't get too big indeed. Little bit in there. Oh, I think we've got every craving in the cave except for the goldies, but yeah. Not gonna do that. I mean, if one asks for a golden egg very early on, I might actually call it out in the server and be like, I'll pay 100 tech for a golden egg. Maybe somebody wants to go out of their way to farm one, right? For an easy 100 check. Now, I'm quickly gonna have to message Gambit as well, so that he knows I'm gonna continue a little bit longer today than usual. Would you pay that? Yes. These pop in 3 hours and 44 minutes. See? Almost 1. Gonna be 440. I might actually make that still. Don't you sell some rhinos for about 100, 150 back though? Yes. But one golden egg is one craving for out of 5 out of a rhino. So I think that's a fair price, right? I have 1 minute. I'm quickly gonna grab my... Oh my god. I've been talking so long. I'm a terrible streamer. My microphone was on mute. I'm not sure whatever I missed. Trey, good morning. Good morning, Kimari. I've been talking the entire
Great job,
time.
Gingy.
Imagine?
Great job, Gingy.
Thank you, thank
Great
you.
job, Gingy.
I'm a terrible streamer. Yes, I've been doing more bugs because it's 2x, and on 2x I get to do bug impersonations because they're not like 8 hours long, right? So I like to do this on 2x. I do not do it the same day that I did because the other days we were farming event cakes, for example. We raised Dreadnoughtas, we raised Mosas, Superior Kibble. Oh, dude, I had my mic on mute for so long. Chernobyl, thank you for the follow, and Flix, thank you for the follow. I figured it was you, Munch. I got a order picking job for 2 days a week, which is what I wanted. To have some stable income next to the stream, because it's cutting it. But I do want to continue with the stream. So 2 days a week, the IRL job, and then I've got 4 days a week left for the stream and YouTube and all of that. Now, when rec drops, I might have to put a lot more time into YouTube, so then it's maybe 3 streams a week, you know what I mean? But, yeah. Yeah, and thank you for saying something. I mean, normally I got the mic on, and you can tell when my mouth is moving, but I'm having lunch right now, I'm sorry. And I was actually saying, I apologize if my mic picks this up. And I was like, oh, my mic is not picking it up. Yeah, no wonder, Ginge, you had it on mute. Because I'm eating... I'm gonna show you guys. I'm eating a white bun with cheese and crisps on it. So it's a lot of... I'm sorry if my mic picks it up. Oh, Jug, whenever Gambit told me about this, a white bun with a slice of cheese and paprika chips, I was like, what the hell, dude? Oh, paprika chips. I was like, what the hell? Then I started eating it and I was like, you know what? This is actually very nice. Oh no, always feel free to ask. I'm human too. And apparently I'm a bop at it, so... Quick, easy, hella tasty. Yes. Just that little crunch. Nom 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 nom. Did you ever try bun, cheese, Vence, vanilla? Here? Oh, you mean hagelslag? Yes, love that. My dad always called me crazy for putting cheese and hagelslag together. I also do salami and hagelslag. Cheese and onion crisps. Ooh. Oh, my timer. Vocal chili, and then this one starts too. 19 seconds. Yeah, it's kind of weird, Dutchie, because it's like sour and savory together, right? No, not sour. It's sweet and savory together. But I absolutely love cheese with chocolate. I don't know what it is. It's like salami and chocolate. But only on a white bun. I am picky with it. Alien soup. Alien soup, alien soup. Yeah, I hope we get some good trades today as well. That one is first. I'm hoping on some mineral bearing trades, that's what I'm hoping for. Sometimes do it on a cracker. Oh, I don't like putting hagelslag with cracker, because once you bite the cracker, everything falls off. But you know what I do? If it's young cheese, I press the hagelslag in it. feel like such a little child when I'm talking about that. I think the brand is Lay's. Yes, Lay's is very familiar. More butter. Oh yeah, I don't like butter that much. Walkers. Never heard of that. Yeah, it's white with pink. See, we get some good bugs out of that. And the bug was a little bit dark gray body with light CC additions to it. Pretty cool. Element, I forgot that one. But we also always have that one on us, luckily. Then car egg. Now this is the shitty part about doing so many Brontos. You basically can't leave. And the next one is this one. But we're gonna have to fill up some iguanas and stuff in the meantime. But first lunch, then 5-minute break, then we're gonna fill up iguanas. Oh yeah, nice, Zulax. And you also don't have to do the cravings for those if you're only farming traits anyway. Saves a lot of time. Oh my, Dutchy, that's crazy. Appreciate the lurk trait, thank you so much. My favorite part is when these rhinos pop out. It's so exciting. It always gets me excited every time. See what creations we made this time. Or abominations. That could also be the case. Yeah, it's like gambling. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Ooh, I should not say that aloud. It's not allowed in the Netherlands online. In video games. Too much in some games, I agree. I don't think it deserves a place in video games at all. But I do think I'm an adult and I should do whatever I want. Alien soup. That one is still 2 minutes. The loot box scenario. Yeah, that's how we have in PUBG. In PUBG, I cannot buy anything because it's all considered gambling in video games. It's really annoying. I don't think it deserves a place in video games at all. I think skins and stuff, yes, that you can buy and then you get the one you want, but gambling, no. But yeah, it's what makes them money, right? I'm gonna clean my plate, one moment. Right, that was nice. That was nice. We're gonna see where we're gonna have a spare moment here. Between that one and that one is like 5 minutes. So that's 1, 2. But I believe this row is not done yet by then. No. We gotta finish this row first and then we might have time for a little 5-minute balcony break. Thank you, Zulex. I'm gonna be an order picker at Gambit's job. He's gonna be my superior. I was looking for a 2-day job for like the longest time to find with the streaming. And I couldn't find nothing, Everywhere they wanted full-timers. Then a job opened up at Gambit's work, and he was like, he asked his work, and he was like, well, my girlfriend is looking for 2 days. I know you guys want full-timers, but at least we know she works well. Because I worked with her before. They were kind of hesitant, because we're in a relationship, of course. But they were like, you know what, we'll give it a try. So I had an interview today, and I got hired. Yay! So on Wednesdays and Fridays, Ammonite Bile, that's the one I forgot. So on Wednesdays and Fridays, I'll be working the IRL job. Then the rest is for, the other 4 days are for streaming. And of course, 1 day is my day off. So I'm very excited. Yeah. I would like to have, obviously, like a set income every month, right? And then we can also go to the bank and all of that. Maybe look for a bigger house. All future planning. 8 hours. 8 hours. From 7 in the morning till like 4:30.
Great job,
something.
Gingy. Great job, Gingy.
Thank you, thank you,
Great
thank
job,
you.
Gingy.
Oh, 2 of them want Ammonite Bow. Lovely. And this one is 4 minutes, but we also have ones over there. Quetzal egg. And it's a minute. So I'm happy I always stayed on Gambit's schedule a little bit. Now I do have issues sleeping at night, so that's gonna be fun when I have to start at like, well, Gambit starts at 6:30, so I guess I'm starting at 6:30 too. That was like the lucky thing with streaming, where I could be like, you know what? I'm going live a little bit later today. I'm definitely gonna have to get used to that one. Even on the bad nights. Sucks to be you. Good morning, Lucy. Good to see ya. Hope all is well. Your sleep is all over the place? Yeah, I feel that. I just can't catch sleep. That's what it is. I really try to go... Well, I try. I'm going to bed at the time Gambit goes to bed to stay on the schedule. But I literally fall asleep like sometimes 6 hours later or whatever. It's so frustrating. Yeah, I started streaming without background music, Kamari. That was my fix for it, because on one of my VODs he claimed 4 different moments in my stream. And I have to dispute every single one. And it's not just like click click, no, you gotta fill in a reason why you dispute it. You gotta fill in if it's actually your content. You gotta fill in where it comes from, like the Harris Heller list, blah blah blah. Doing that per dispute. Gonna be a long time if he keeps claiming my videos, so I decided to start streaming without background noise. That was just the easy fixer. You sleep for 2 hours, then you wake up. Oh, that's annoying. Then you'll never reach that deep sleep. They always say you reach your deep sleep after like 3 hours, right? That's toughy. See, I don't have that. Whenever I do sleep, I sleep until my alarm goes. It's just, I can't catch sleep. It's not someone with a grudge against you. No, he does it to so many accounts. Like there's entire Reddit, Google posts about him. YouTube videos going 5 years back about that account, so I figured, I mean, I can keep disputing everything, or I just stream without background music, and that was the easiest fix. So if you guys are missing the background noise, please, please put on your own playlist silently, softly in the background. That way you get to hear some music. That was just the easiest fix for me. Okay, 59 seconds. My door is... I gotta fix it. Oh shoot, one moment, sorry. Yeah, I tried to get in contact with YouTube. I added them on Twitter. I got a generic response about it. Then I was like, yeah, guys, this generic response, this bot response does not help me. It's so frustrating. But I'm a very small YouTuber, right? It's not like my YouTube instantly gonna blow up like Twitch did. So I'm not getting the help that I need basically for it. So I figured, well, easiest fix, no more background music. And that way I didn't get any claims anymore, because he can't claim anything, right? Because he was claiming the tunes in the background. So at least we got a way that it doesn't happen anymore. And I heard a lot of people say, like, background music is overrated anyway. I know some, I mean, I like to have a little bit of background music when I'm listening to a stream as well. And that's my personal opinion, so I did not like it that I had to do this, but it's an easy fix, right? It could be way worse. Could be way worse. Until I stopped lowering my shutters. Interesting. So you basically need the dark time, the actual dark time from outside to come in. Okay, we're gonna do this craving, and then I'm gonna go on a quick 5-minute break. Is there a specific video you guys would like to see, or shall I just play the intro video? Let me know. Slowly wake up with the sunshine increase. Yeah, way. But yeah, when I have to be at work at 6:30, I'm not gonna see any sunshine. YouTube is just too strict. Well, no. It's a guy that goes out of his way to claim my videos. Has nothing to do with YouTube. Like, that guy is going against the rules. And if people don't dispute it, he gets the revenue of those videos. And that's how he makes his money. It's basically a scammer. I just find it really weird that he's been doing it for 6 or 7 years and that his account is still not terminated, but yeah. I'm not a investigator, so who am I? Went to bed at 2 AM, got out at 6 AM. Only 4 hours? Ooh. In winter it's even worse with seeing daylight while working.
Hi, Jane J.
Hi, Wonder. Good to see ya. I find it hard to go to work while it's still dark outside, and I have issues waking up. I always take a shower in the morning, that wakes me up, but when it's still dark outside, I find it hard to wake up. Do you have any videos on taming a Karchar? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. It's an old video though, with the old microphone and everything, but we'll play that one. And Duros too. I'm actually gonna go on a 5-minute break here. I don't know how long that video is though, but we can play that one in the meantime. Nothing worse, yeah, going to work when it's dark and then going back home when it's dark. Alright, I got 2 minutes. Let's see here. There was an island video, back on the island I believe. Karchar. No results. Oh, it's in my same tips and building. How to tame a Karchar. I don't know how long this video is. 4 minutes. I hope I'm back on time. I'll try my absolute best. It was an old video, so bear with me. I'll be right back. Welcome back to another Ark Ascended video on official PvE. I've got loads of questions on how to tame a Karchar, so let's get right into it. I spotted a level 10 female Karchar on Volcano. Now, low-level females are perfect for breeding, so I went away to find myself the perfect thing to sacrifice. Yes, I call it a Karchar because I struggle to pronounce the correct name, and I have to pronounce this quite a lot in this video. To tame a Karchar, you need to drag a dinosaur body towards it. Let it sniff, and then let the Karchar eat the body. A bar will appear above his head, and once this bar is green, you can hop on it to tame it. We've been trying some different things, and we noticed that Arex, Bronto, or Diplo Baby instantly gives you the green taming bar and you can hop straight on it.
So whenever I spot a car I want, I hunt for a Rex, Diplo or Bronto with a baby. I spotted a Diplo with a baby, so I killed the parent, claimed the baby and took the baby with me. My Rhinio can carry Brontos, for example, up until Juvie. Your Archie won't be able to carry this, so if you're on an Archie, try to go for baby Rexes or Diplos. We found the car again, so I went close to her with the baby. Not too close, because you don't want to aggro it yet. Now it's time to kill our baby Diplo. But it wouldn't be Ark if there wasn't some weird stuff going on. And I couldn't kill the Diplo baby. I don't know why or how, but it didn't work. I tried different methods to kill it, but nothing worked. So I waited till it starved. As soon as the baby died, I grabbed its body and walked up to the car. Now this is where you gotta pay close attention. As soon as the car starts the sniffing animation, you can let go of the body. This is the signal that the car has smelled the body and is gonna eat it. I fly up with my tech suit. You can also walk away from it by keeping the Diplo body in between you and the car. Since render distance is super low on official at the moment, I flew up, because I want to show you guys what happens, and I was afraid to lose render. As soon as the car eats the body, the bar pops up above her. It's instantly green, which means we can instantly hop on. From this point on, you're basically on a meat run. You kill every creature you see, and that gives you the taming progression, which you can see on the bottom just above my hotbar. On the top right, you also see a timer. This is the time until the car kicks you off of its back. When you don't tame it within this timer, your progress will halt until you find another sacrifice to fill up that bar above its head again. You also want to keep an eye out on its stack meter. You can see this one above the taming progress. Once this reaches 100, you will also get kicked off. And you will have to find another baby again and redo the bar above its head to hop on again. I've heard people say you can do the car secondary attack to get rid of these stacks and keep going. I've tried this myself on official and this never worked for me. Of course, I could be doing something wrong, so let me know in the comments if this actually worked for you to get rid of these stacks while being in the progress of taming. Also, while you're there, let me know your favorite dinosaur in the comments. I love Dino Talk. When you're taming the car, you want to watch out for incoming damage. This will reduce your taming effectiveness. Not only attacks from other dinos have influence on this, but also fall damage, for example, so be careful. Once it's almost fully tamed, I take a look at how much time I have left. I have more than enough to walk back to my flyer and finish the taming there. When you tame the car, you will get kicked off its back as well, and you don't have a saddle on it. So keep in mind to tame it somewhere where you can go back to pick it up. I hope this video was useful and you get to tame your own car as well. If you have any more tips, let me know in the comments. Don't forget to like, share, or maybe even subscribe, and I'll catch you guys in the next one.
I made it! Obviously, if you're taming a high level one, you might not make it in the time and you get kicked off, and then you have to recruit baby feed again. Quetzal and last chowder. Quetzal and last chowder. No, Quetzal, last chowder. And I'm also gonna grab some food. You leave Giga and Quetzal to collect eggs? Yeah, I've done it for a lot of time on the island. That's why I had a lot of Quetzal eggs still, and I just transferred those over to here. But yeah, I leave them out to collect. What do I have to do? Ow. Kinji, please, may I ask for a little favor? Depends on what, because I don't have a lot of time right now. I can't leave server or anything. So depending on what, but feel free to ask the favor. Do I have Giga chickens available? Gigantoraptors? I don't sell Gigantoraptors. No. Because the Gigantoraptors that I have are all like Gigantoraptors that were given to me, and I don't resell that basically. Was the tattoo on my arm? I got a lion on my arm. Oh, my... Ooh. I gotta hold it close to my body, I guess. Oh. Camera! Hello? I'm trying here. It's cutting me out. Let me... Oh, okay. We got it half. So I got the black part here. Like super abstract. And then on the inside, I got the color one. Bit like... what do you call that? Watercoloring. Thank you. I first got that black part, and I always wanted to do the other side of it, but I was like, I want something different with that, and I don't know what yet. It's quite funny because most of the time you only see like the inside of my arm when I just hold my arm straight, and then there's a little bit of color visual, and people are like, "Can I see the inside?" And I'll be like, "Yeah." Shadow mane. So many people have said that. It's like a shadow mane. Well, you can use Gigantoraptors to refresh imprints. That's what I personally use them for. Oh yeah, and like Wonderset, you can also get feathers from them for breeding to have increased chance of getting the higher stat onto a baby. Vocal chili. You can also cook down eggs in their inventory, but yeah, with the egg incubators now that's a little not needed anymore. Oh, whoa. Thank you. I was glad I did him a part 2, because like the first part of the tattoo was done by somebody who is like super good at super straight lines. And then the other part I got done with somebody that was good at watercoloring. But I was afraid of that watercolor part, because the tattoo artist that does that doesn't make like a set picture before. Like normally you get like, bam, you get it placed on with ink and they tattoo it, right? And the guy who does the watercoloring doesn't make like a set frame beforehand, I guess. He just does it by going along with it. So I was very nervous for that one. That one hurts! Because the thing is with watercoloring, if you want it to like, if you want the colors to nicely go into it, like I don't know if you guys can see this, but like from here it goes from orange to like pinkish, and like it goes into one another, right? So to do that, he had to go over the same piece over and over and over. Oh, yeah, that was the first tattoo where I sometimes like. 2 fridges of Giga X, so if anyone wants some, feel free. He's on Scorched Earth. That's so kind of you, Wonder. Thank you. Yeah, this is my favorite tattoo. It really is. I got another leg piece of like a dreamcatcher. Super cringy, but like in the dreamcatcher is like a skull, a Dias de los Muertos skull. Like those skulls that are like super detailed with like roses and all of that, right? And then on my back I have a butterfly. High on my back. I don't have a tramp stamp, just saying. I have a butterfly that's made out of branches for my parents. And a sugar skull, yes. And on my foot I have a tiny little heart with a J in it. That was my first tattoo ever. My parents are super against tattoos and piercings and all of that. And I wanted to have that tattoo on my foot. And I basically whined for so long. And I think I was just 18 when I got that one. And I tell everyone that it's for Gambit. Like when people see that tattoo on my foot, like whenever we're on the beach or something, they're like, "Oh, who's that tattoo for?" And I'm like, "It's for Gambit." Because he's called Jeffrey. And they're like, "No, I'm just kidding. It's for my sister." She had a whiteboard in her room where I had like a tiny little heart with a J in it, and I always told her, like when I was like 13 years old or something, I told her, "This is the tattoo I'm gonna get for you." And then she went on a super big trip, like a world tour basically. And I asked my parents so many times, I was like, "How cool will it be if she gets home and I have this tattoo of hers?" And my parents were like, "Nope, it's not happening, not until you live, not as long as you live under our roof." And I was 18 at the time. I could have just went to the shop, but, you know, I respect my parents and their rules. And I bugged them for so long. And I was like, nobody's gonna see it. It's on my foot. It's not gonna keep me from getting anywhere in life. It's on my foot. And then finally they agreed to it. You have a big dragon. Ooh, that's super cool. You want a triple dragon tat with my dad's and son's birthday on it. That's beautiful. I don't want to pay. Tattoos are expensive. Tattoos are expensive. But I mean, you have it for the rest of your life, right? So maybe you gotta have it adjusted a little bit over time, but... Luna, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. Oh shoot, I gotta fill up my iguanas. What am I doing? Let's grab a iguana. I'm just chilling here. I gotta fill up my iguanas. Go, 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 go. Oh my gosh. Lag. I was like, I gotta do something. I don't know what. And I was like, oh, my iguanas. We gotta fill them for when they pop. For when the rhinos are about to pop. Here's iguana. And a dragon on my left chest, and a dragon on my side ribs, and my left under. You have dragons everywhere! Love that. I love dragon tattoos. Love tattoos in general. My parents are really against it. They hate that I have tattoos. My parents are like super open, about everything. Like, they take a person as they are and, you know, no judgments anywhere. Except tattoos and piercings. So, whenever I got my first piercings and my first tattoo, I was like, I'm still y'all's daughter. I'm still the same. Like, nothing changed in my personality. And I had to teach him a little bit that, you know, tattoos don't define a person. The dog from Garfield. I don't know that one. Giga Egg. Oh, that's super kind of you, Wonder, but I don't do that. I've had those offers quite some time. We do giveaways of ourselves. Like, we've done loads of Snow Egg giveaways and Dreadnoughtus giveaways. I do like to do giveaways of the stuff that I create, but I do not do giveaways from others, even though it's super kind. Thank you for offering. But I've gotten so many offers for that. And if I start doing that, then I'm just gonna get bombarded with stuff to give away. So super kind of you, but no thank you. Good morning, Scorpio. Like, at one time we reached a point in ARK where I was literally sitting still in base for like half an hour because chat was so popping. And we were doing giveaways, and I could not even play my game anymore, you know? Yeah, so I can't do that. But it's really kind of you to offer, though. Thank you very much. Yes, Ray, and that's where it comes from. That's how my parents viewed tattoos and piercings and stuff as well. They saw it as like a link to criminality. And I had to get that out of their system for them. And it's funny, because my parents are like I said, they are super open to anything. They don't judge by, like, gender. They don't judge by color. They don't judge by sexuality, nothing. And I was raised that way as well. Like, you judge a person by its personality, not by anything else. But it was so funny to see how judgmental they were about piercings and tattoo, until their little child, their little girl, went on and got tattoos. I mean, they're very clear about it. They don't like it. They find natural bodies way prettier, and they find it they don't find it an addition to a body, while I find it an addition to a body. And of course, everybody's entitled to their own opinion. But it was, I had to teach him a little bit about that. It's a great form of self-expression. Yes, it is. That berry spot is super good, Lumpy. It is 11-7. Yeah, the coordinates are 11-7. I got that question so many times I remember in my head now. There is another spot like that on SGLs, but I don't know where it is. But the one I'm using is at 11-7. Yeah, those purple flowers are amazing. Ginger is in the Yakuza. Confirmed, yes. Imagine me in the Yakuza being there like, I play with dinosaurs. You're slowly setting your stream up. Very nice. It's a lot of work, eh? It's a lot of work. We got 1 minute till that one, and then I think we'll fill up another. Yeah, we're gonna wait for this one, then we're gonna fill up another Meguana. And eventually they got their own tattoos. No way! Yeah, my parents would never get their own tattoo. Never, ever, 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 ever. And whenever I do get something done on my body, like an extra piercing or an extra tattoo, they will literally roll their eyes. I'll show it and they'll be like, as long as you like it. And I'll be like, yes I do. Hi babe, good to see ya. Luckily I have a very good bond with my... You do? Which boss are you gonna do, babe? Which boss are you gonna do? Oh, that reminds me, I gotta watch Ross Clark's video. I'm so excited to watch it. I can't wait. Shadow Stick. I actually went out of my way to message Gambit already about it. And I have not even watched it myself. You should get a fake face tattoo. No, I did promise them I would never ever ever get a face tattoo, and that's just personal opinion. For some people I find it really cool, or neck tattoos. I find that really nice. But I did promise them that I would never get something in my face, and it's just also something that I would not like for myself. So they know that if I would arrive with that, it would be fake. They would know it. I once got a tongue piercing done. I did take it out later on, because it was bugging me to the fullest. I never got used to it. I had it for like 2 or 3 years. My parents were really not fond of that one. And apparently I wasn't either, so... Gingy Mike Tyson. You're gonna do spider? Ooh, good luck. Why I can't find a replicator in the fabricator? Because you cannot make it at a fabricator. I know Wiki says you can make it in a fabricator. I believe Wiki says that still, but you can't. You can only create a replicator at a obelisk, or in a drop, or in somebody else's replicator. You got Alpha King Titan done this weekend. Congrats. That is awesome. The Engram still says that? Oh, that's terrible. It's been saying that for years and years and years, but you cannot craft a replicator in a fabricator. Just so y'all know. It's terrible that it still says that. But yeah, we built this game from the ground up. I heard people chipping teeth from tongue piercings. Yes, I always had, I never had a metal tongue piercing, because I heard about that as well. I always had plastic. But it was just bugging me, and I always, not that other people noticed it, but I kept having a little slither in my pronunciation. I played around with it constantly. It never fit right in my mouth, basically. So I took it out. And I was really sad I had to take it out, because I really liked it, like the looks of it, and yeah, I just really, I mean, otherwise you wouldn't get that, right? But, oh boy, that was the most painful piercing I've ever had. I've had piercings, and I mean, yes, of course a piercing hurts. You know what you're getting yourself into. But at my tongue piercing, I went alone, and I went on my scooter, and I was like, oh yeah, let me just get a tongue piercing real quick. And as soon as the woman had done it, my whole face turned white. And imagine, I'm a ginger. Imagine how white it can even get, right? My whole face turned white. I couldn't stand up afterwards. I was so dizzy. And the woman was like, okay, just lay down, just relax. I'm only gonna let you leave once you're okay. And at one point, I laid there for like 10 minutes and I was like, I want to go home. So I was like, yeah, I think I'm fine. And I went to pay for it. And I was at the register and I could not remember my PIN code for the life of me. Just because I was so cuckoo. And I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm going to have to call my partner because I don't know my PIN code anymore. And she was just laughing because they have that all the time where people maybe feel unwell or whatever. Did I forget to eat? No. It was just, I don't know. My body reacted that way. And I have other piercings and I never reacted that way. It was, I don't know. But it also took me 3 days to be able to eat again. And I know multiple people who have tongue piercings and they've never had it that bad. I think my tongue was not okay for it. I don't know. Morning, Fallout. Good to see ya. For one character, you have 2 more characters to get it for. Oh dear. Oh dear. I've done everything for all my 3 characters now. Except my second character has all the Explorer notes, but didn't get the unlock due to the cat dossier not being available. And my 3rd character still needs all the Explorer notes. And what I'm very, very afraid of is that once they add that cat dossier to the game, right, that you get your Explorer notes, is that they also are gonna add Aberration and Extinction to all the Explorer notes. I'm afraid when that happens, on my second character, where I have everything but the cat dossier, I'm very afraid I'm gonna have to get all the other Explorer notes. I hope not. It would be painful. Hi, Seal! I'm doing great, how are you? How's 5.5 treating you? Great. I'm really liking it. I've only seen improvements for my part, but I do know that a lot of people are struggling with it. It's really bad FPS wise, blah de blah. I do have one thing where I load into my base first thing, then my FPS go absolutely insane, but once I teleport out and teleport back to my base, it's fine. But I do notice that. But other than that, to me 5.5 has been absolutely great. And this event too, I'm really enjoying this event. We've raised Dreadnoughtus, Mozas, Shadow State. I think we raised like 11 Dreadnoughtus in this event, like 6 Mozas, without imprints, but just with the cakes, which was really nice. That is Superior Kibble. It crashes when people mine elements, like when they harvest the big node or something. It's crazy. I must say, knock on wood, our server, the first day it was absolutely terrible, it went down like 8 times. And after that, our server has been really good to us. I'm gonna grab another Meguana already. Touch the elemental volcano and poof. No way. You've been playing Dune? I've been playing Dune as well. Are you liking it? I'm enjoying it so much. But I'm only playing during the weekend, because then I get to play with Gambit, so I don't progress over him or anything, and we do everything together. But I'm really enjoying Dune. Oh, I'm having a blast in it. You're having a private one, so it's probably a bit more complicated. Yeah. Your friend bought you the deluxe version? What a kind soul! That's awesome! Glad to hear that you're enjoying that though in the meantime. But imagine if Ark is like the only game you enjoy right now and it's not running properly for you. That would be frustrating. Glad you found something else to do in the meantime. Black Pearl. I know, Wander. It's a visual bug where you look at like the thing to pick up and it shows attack rep. I've had it as well. You're like, what? But you're not getting it. Visual bug, I believe. How long till the bugs hatch? 2 hours. If the server doesn't go down. Last time when we did bugs, the server went down like 5 times on us. And at one time it went whenever, and one time I bank it, it went whenever the bugs were popping, and it was super stressful. And I had to do cravings, and I had to force feed, and oh, it was way too stressful. You're almost done with the Miguana? Which Miguana are you making this time around? 147. Let's get some berries in the meantime for this Miguana. Berries, berries, berries. This one time at Bandcamp, every time I say this one time, I'm like... He's the one running our Ark server too. Aww. That's, what a kind soul. That's amazing. So you could play like a couple days beforehand when it, when the actual release was, right? And Gambit and I have been really enjoying Dune. We just got all our trials done. Gambit is remaking the base. He was doing that last night. And he was struggling with it. And then we went to bed and he couldn't sleep. And I was like, Gambit, are you thinking about Dune? And he was like, yes! I want to figure out a way to build a cool base and I can't figure it out. He was like, I just want to build! I'm doing 20 rhinos at the same time. 20 impregnations. Whenever I do impregnations, I like to do 20 at the same time. Lots of cool bases in the Dune Discord. Yeah, Gambit always wants to make an original film project, right? But maybe he can get some ideas from that, you're right. Go over here. Yeah. I mean, if I'm already gonna go through the struggle of impregnating and cravings, I might as well do 20 at the same time, right? Can I jump off? Hello? Leg? Thank you. Right, what does this one want? Woolly rhino horn. I don't want to say it as if that's gonna make a difference, but I do not have any golden eggs, so I really hope that we can make it all. And basically, when I end this line over here, that's the second round of cravings done already. 3 minutes. Over here, we got 2 minutes, so this one is first. Has anyone asked for the unspeakable X? No, not yet. The X who cannot be named. Yeah, I'm jinxing it. Did I finally get my cave usable? No. Somebody went out of his way for me to contact somebody. See if they could do something about it, but it's fine. I think I just gotta thank the dude for being such a big fan of me that he goes out of his way to refresh structures every week at my base. Like, I appreciate your time and effort. It must be very, very hard on you that you must hate me so much to do that. You should level the Maywing in food. Why? Oh yeah, so it gives more food, right? Something along that you said. Who hates me that much now? Winter. I'm gonna grab it. Oops, slipped again. Just watch out that you don't slip with your soul. Cheers, Winter. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. Oof. Always rough on the stomach after just having a lunch. TK had to deal with the same issues. Yeah, well. I mean, I cannot do anything about it at this point other than just laugh at the person who takes that amount of time out of his day to annoy me. I mean, I came up with a solution. I wanted to build fridges there where I could put in the eggs for traits and stuff. Well, I've put that elsewhere. Acatina paste absorbent substrate. Because in that cave, I mostly do breeding anyway. Acatina paste absorbent substrate. Oh, I did not grab the Akatina paste. Go home quick. So, that cave I use for breeding, and it doesn't matter if the guy has his structures there, because I can still toss out creatures there. So he's literally robbing himself of his own free time to bully me. Sorry, I just find that hilarious. Good morning, Asiany. Good to see ya. Oh, it's a dude who has structures at one of my caves still, which means I can't build in there. But I've came up with a solution for it, so at this point I still have creatures out there breeding. And he takes time out of his day to reset his structures every day. Well, every week. Oh, there we go. So honestly, at this point, it's just hilarious. What's the next one? Black Pearl? But what I do find ridiculous is that Wildcard doesn't do anything about it. Well, I've reported it twice now. But hey. If you want to spend time... Because that's what the guy is thinking right now, right? He's spending time thinking, oh, I'm bullying her! Well, I've came up with a solution. It doesn't bother me at this point anymore. So thank you for taking your time. And the thing about it is, too, is probably he hangs out in the stream. This is why I never wanted to complain about it, because I was like, I'm only giving him fuel, right? Like I said, I came up with a solution. So he's literally robbing himself of his time. And while you're in here, thank you so much for watching my ads as well, giving me revenue. I appreciate the support, dude. Must be rough on you to hate somebody that much. But yeah, what I always say, if you got hate in your heart, let it out. 2 minutes on that one. And that one is 2 minutes 30, so this one is first? Yes. Plus a bunch of Brontos on top of his structures. He doesn't even live on this map. You should put a para near it so when he resets the base, it says needle dick. Oh yeah, it was winter all the time. Imagine. Imagine. Winter blocking in his own base with structures too. Why were you talking about watching ads? No, I'm talking about the dude who has structures around my base. Which is clearly off of the stream. Because he doesn't even have a base on this map, right? So I was thanking him for watching ads and giving me ad revenue. I don't even render my own voice. No, that's what I do! Wow. Yeah, that's the thing too, right? But that's the hard thing with doing something in return to somebody, is that Wildcard can view it as that person is not doing anything bad, but you are, and you might get repercussions or something for it. So I'm not gonna go out my way and do anything. I can't even do anything. He doesn't live on the server. So I can thank him for watching the ads. That's all I can do. An eye for an eye makes the horror blind. Yeah. Well, and I always also think, like, keep the respect to yourself, right? We're playing a video game. Like, it says more about that dude than it says about me. And apparently I'm doing something good because he hates me that much that, you know, I don't even know who it is. And he clearly knows me, so apparently I'm doing something good. Yeah, like I said, I never wanted to complain about it because I would give him fuel for it, you know what I mean? So, at this point, I'm just like, whatever, dude. I hope you have fun resetting it every week. Like, going out of your way to go to my server to reset it every week. I hope you have fun. It's free advertising, yes. Oh, giant bee honey. We do not have that here. Because those are set up all in base, of course. Can we see if the bug is still alive? It is still alive! Great! It's a shame it was a 140, but I think we'll still get some really good bugs. The colors are nice too. And I think it's almost time to get our base ready for reg as well. And I think I'm gonna cryo my... Because I had set up my robot to put in flowers, but instead of putting in the flowers, he was taking out the flowers. So I've cancelled that. On my other server it works great and he actually puts flowers in, but on this one he takes it out. So I'm gonna cryo my bees, I think, to keep it safe as well. Yeah, I don't know. If you toggle your extended hub, it tells you the egg quality. I reckon it's about 8 lost. Let's see here. H. Right? No. Oh, yeah. Egg quality, 94. So only 6% loss. Not bad. Yeah, darn robots. The robots, yeah. They want to kill my hives. Yeah, 6% is not bad at all. The lowest I've went so far on these two 70 bucks is a 145, so this is the first time I'm doing 140, but the 140 was pretty. It's 11 for a 130, alright. Does your robot still work after the update? No, no it doesn't. There was an update once where they made it to like, where 2 robots could work in the same vicinity, and ever since that, they don't work anymore. And I also cancelled a lot of jobs so that it only had a couple of jobs to do. Because I was like, maybe you're overworked. No, I figured maybe there's too much in the list. And that maybe doesn't make it work. So I cancelled a lot of jobs, but I just gave up on it, to be honest. I'll do it all by hand. Like we were used to in this game. I want to pick up some extra veggie cakes for like the feeding part. I think I still have some. Yeah, like everyone. Overworked. I'm using it as decor. Yeah, that mobility trade is a huge upgrade to the game. I was having a trade with somebody, and I asked him if he had the mobility trade, right? Because he was having struggles how to put Polly in a vault. And I told him about the mobility trade, and he was like, what is that? He did not even know about it. So many people were unaware of that mobility trade, and it's such a great feature. I have it on all my characters and all their gear now. Oh, I don't think on my island gear, actually. But such a good feature. You got 2 last night on a drop? GG's. I'm pretty sure they sell for quite a lot too, but maybe that was just in the beginning because nobody had them. I don't know. But from what I'm told, they sell quite good. Does the egg quality affect the stats or the level of a Rhino? For example, if you get a perfect 362, the Rhino will pop at 362 with lower stats or at a lower level. Well, as you can see now, the egg quality was how much? 94%. That is because since the Bronto was a 362, but the Mommy was a 140, the Rhino, that's why I'm losing 6% on my stats. So even if it takes over the high stat of the Bronto, I will lose 6% on that stat. Does that make sense? Oh, I know what you're asking. Does the egg quality affect the stats or the level? Both. Both. Because since the stats go down a bit, since I'm losing a bit, I'm also losing those levels. So if I were to do a level 370 Rhino, it could still come out as a 362, for example. Does that make sense? What's the trade called? I think it's mobility trait, literally mobility, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh, cap tech suits. I don't even have a cap tech suit. This is my tech suit. My arms are poopy. I can definitely upgrade that. I mean, I got nice Dura on them, but the armor is quite low. I use over 40 levels when I get a lower level bug to balance out the loss. Yeah, for example, yeah. 400, yeah. I'm gonna take off my glasses a little bit here, because my ears are hurting. I think egg quality, cravings, host size, all affect chances. Yeah, so egg quality means both the parents. So the Rhinio and the Bronto, that's egg quality. And then the cravings, indeed, yes. So with egg quality, you basically mean like the overall baby that pops out. So yeah, that includes the Bronto, that includes the level Rhinio. And then doing all the cravings. But even when you do all cravings, you can still get a poopy Rhinio. Which in my opinion should not be the case. Because I feel like you're doing everything you can. Why is there still RNG involved? How do you know if your tech suit is capped? Oh boy, what was cap again? 7... Let me go home real quick. 714.5, I think? So if we look at the tech armor... Oh, 0.6. 714.6 is cap. You just see that by... That's what I always do. I check out all my blueprints and I'm like, okay, where does it quit out? Well, 714.6. 714.6. That's just the highest you can get. Dura? I do not know on the top of my head. Then I'm gonna have to go through all my blueprints. I don't have time. Yeah, Ray, somebody asked me the same question this morning, and I think you would say it works, right? Because, I mean, it's apparent. Both, like, the Bronto and the Rhinio are parent. Anyone have a golden Hesperornis egg? I'll give 100 check. Right. That was the first golden Hesperornis egg. Giant bee honey. Oh, tech Dura is 1500? Good to know. See, the PvPers always notice. Thank you. Yeah, but that's because you used a high sacrificial team, right, Grim? This guy's like, I cryo and went and did it again. I know that. Thank you. I'd still like to buy a golden Hesperornis egg. If anyone has. I'm not gonna redo this impregnation. We're 3 cravings in. Heck no! Anyone in chat selling a golden Hesperornis egg? I need one. It's on the CC one too. Oh well. Just hope we don't get the next one. I kill the birds because you're afraid they steal things from you. That's the Ichthyordis. Hesperornis do not steal from you. Oh, Mert, that tech parasaur looks great. Good job on those. What was that music? That was Astral's music. Oh, Enduros too. Enduros too. I will kill less of them. You're just killing creatures for a reason that they don't even do. You're so mean. You're a meanie. That's what's wrong with society, right? Blaming everyone for the faults of one person. No, I'm just kidding. Like a New Day sound. Yes, yes, yes. Someone asks, is it 362 to get a 362 bug, which is easiest way to 100%, but if you want to study the stats, you can do it in different ways. Oh, yeah, 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 100%. You're right, you're right. Well, if someone wants to earn some tech, I'll up it to 150 tech for a golden egg. And not in like 3 hours, of course. I had a bug with stem, so I use Rexes with no stem, then the bug take the bug stem with the Rex stats. Yes, yes, that could also work, yeah. This guy keeps telling me that that you can reset your impregnations. Yeah, let me just reset 1 out of the 20 and have a different timer on that one. Nah, it's meant in a kind way. It's meant in a kind way. That's what I always gotta keep in mind, you know? He means well. Shoot. What did I need it to grab? What was it? Oh, kibble. It's just a shame that it's on the CC one. I could have had it on a battle box because I have more battle box pregnant, but we'll see what happens. I mean, sometimes we have it where we do all the, well, like I say, right? Most of the time on like 20 bucks, we do all 5 cravings and we still get like 8 poopy rhinos, so. Say you wanted to go with your caviar. Imagine. Yeah, Wonder, yeah. I was actually talking about Ras, talking to Ras the other day about it, and I was like, Ras handles that so well. Like, I'm used to streaming and having to repeat myself like 10 times a day, right? Because it makes sense. People join in later, people read your title, give some comments on that 3 hours later. So I'm used to repeating everything. And that just comes with streaming, right? But what I find really aggravating is that I know quite a lot about the game, right? And I've got my own ways of where I'm like, I find this way very handy to do, right? And then people are like, you should do this is handier. You should do that, you should do that. And sometimes I respond with, oh yeah, streamer, go stand on your heads, upside down, while clapping your hands and snorting your energy drink. Because I'm like, ugh. Because the difference is, when I'm in a streamer's chat, I'd be like, is it maybe handy to do this? Or would you like a tip before I even go out of my way, right? Before I go out of my way to say it. Because streamers people have their own way of doing things. And starting your sentence with, do you maybe find this handy? Or do you, maybe this could be a good idea to do. Instead, people are like, do this, do that, do that. And I'm like, I'm not a puppet. Hi, Boika. And that's what I need to learn. Where I'm like, people don't mean it in a, do this, do that. But they mean it in a, it might be handy to do this. Or I always do it like this. Maybe you can try this way. You know what I mean? That's what they're essentially saying. But they're saying it as, do this, do that. And that's what I need to learn. Where I'm like, okay, Ginge, calm your titties. They mean it well. Some get mad if you mention things when they don't ask, like backseat. Yeah, and that's what I sometimes get mad too. Inside, I'm internally screaming. But gotta keep in mind, they mean well. Everybody means well with it. They're basically giving you a tip or whatever. And I sometimes see it as a, dude, I play this game every single day. I know what the fuck I'm doing. You know what I mean? But they mean well. Vic has a backseating word. Yeah, I know. I just, you know, whenever I can't figure it out, and I always say, like, chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think this is it, you know what I mean? But I know so much about this game, and don't get me wrong, I don't know everything, but sometimes it gets really aggravating when people constantly tell you, you know, do this, do that. Yes, that happens too, Sil, that happens too. Oh yeah, and I learned things from chat as well. And I just gotta keep in mind that people mean well. And well, I was talking about Raz. Raz is really good at it. He sometimes just looks at chat and is like, okay. And he moves on, right? Yeah. Will they spit them out naturally or yet? You gotta have a female and let it eat at least 5 fishies. Then let it walk upon land. Most of the time, the 4th egg is a golden egg. What I do, I have it on my shoulder, lay down some fish bodies, and just let it eat the bodies. I'm sorry for my typos, I'm doing this quick. Kivari, says Clark. Yes! Yeah, exactly. What about a banner on screen saying, been playing since 1990? Well, that's the thing too, right? I get so many people in here asking questions, and feel free to ask questions. I love talking about Ark, right? But then, you can tell I know a lot about this game, and I don't know anything. I really don't know everything, of course not. But then with simple things, people are like, yeah, do this, do that, and I'm like, so the other time, I was getting golden eggs, and they were like, why don't you put an Oviraptor here? Like 5 different comments. Put an Oviraptor next to you, put an Oviraptor next to you. And I'm like, I'm literally making the Hesperornis walk on land and see what eggs it pop out. And then I can press E on the egg. Why would I need to bring an Oviraptor? So then the Oviraptor picks it up, then I gotta go to the Oviraptor and take it out of the Oviraptor. It makes no sense. Yeah, you can also pick up golden eggs, indeed. The wild females can lay golden eggs too. Roasted. The offer still stands for like 15 minutes though. For like 15 minutes though. Oh my god, the typing. Just saying. I don't have time to worry about typos. I've seen people using Acatinas. How does that work? If you have Acatinas next to a gacha, Acatinas poop out Acatina paste and the gacha picks it up. And the gacha doesn't eat it. So that way you can get a lot of paste. Does that make sense? It does eat it? Oh, I was told it doesn't. At least back on ASC, I believe it didn't. I don't use that strap myself, though. Or maybe if you have snow owl pellets in there and seeds, those will be eaten first? Is that how people save up on it? But if you have more of them, the gacha doesn't have time. Aha! It eats it if it runs out of food. Only when it runs out of food? Because gachas eat everything, right? Even if they're not out of food? So is it Acatina paste only when it runs out of food? With enough of them, it keeps picking up so it doesn't sit to eat. Ah, that's why. Okay, so you just gotta have like... How many? Like 5 snails maybe per gacha? But if it only eats when it's out of food, and if you just have a trough with berries or raw meat next to it, then it'll never eat the Acatina paste, right? Then you can also have like 1 snail next to it. But that's what I'm at, like, wanting to know. They eat everything when they are sent a cryopod. Yeah, I do know they eat everything, but maybe Acatina paste is different, huh? Hi, Gross! And Matty, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I used 10 Acatinas in ASC. Okay. Keep it in pickup animation locked. Aha. Whatever is in its inventory, fill it full of food, then drop the snails and phoenix next to it. Yeah, so basically if you fill up a gacha with a bunch of seeds, right? I'm gonna have to set a timer for this one real quick. If you fill it up with a freak ton of seeds, and then put Acatinas next to it, maybe just 1, then it could also work, right? Because it'll take the seeds over the Acatina paste. Just gotta remember to check its inventory every once in a while, see if there's still seeds. That's only if you have like maybe 1 or 2 snails that you could do that, maybe. Thank you, Wander, thank you. The paste and the pearls go to the bottom of the inventory. For some reason, when you feed it a burger... A burger? You have to remove before the food runs out or it starts eating the paste. Yeah, exactly. But if you only have 1 snail, that could be the way for that then. But to get enough paste, you might want multiple. Also, you can grind the paste to stone to feed to the gacha. Yeah, but then get rid of our paste farm. Then you might as well just farm stone. So gachas don't use troughs at all. I'm pretty sure gachas only eat from troughs once their food stat is not filled. So that's why I'm thinking... If you have a gacha next to a trough and then let it pick up Acatina paste. But I'm not sure if a gacha starts feeding... Let me call it crystal feeding. I'm not sure if a gacha starts crystal feeding when its food stat is full on Acatina paste. Which it probably is, because, I mean, they eat everything. Or do they only eat whenever their food stat is not filled? I'm pretty sure they'll start crystal feeding on everything, right? Or you just put a bunch of snails because the gacha will prioritize picking items up before eating when it's in, or you just need to stay in render. Yeah, the animation lock thing, right? I'm just trying to think of a way what you can do if you only have like 1 or 2 snails. I think Syntac used the gacha to collect paste. They eat their crystals too? No, they don't. Yes, this is one of the new Lamnocus caves, and I use it for Brontos. That one is in 1 minute 17. He also had a ton of snails. Yeah, see, that doesn't give me any information, because then he's using the animation lock. What I'm curious about, if you only have 1 or 2 snails, how you can make that happen. And I believe the only way is to fully fill it up with seeds, so that it prioritizes seeds over the paste. I think that's the only way. If you put them on wandering to produce the paste, you get more? Is that true? I mean, they poop out paste anyway. Do they poop more when you put them on wandering, maybe? I don't know. I never used it. I'm pretty sure this stack of Achatina paste I got from somebody else. Because I never use snails. They will start mating. Oh, and then the baby that pops out that'll live for 10 seconds maybe poops out like 5 Achatina paste too. No, babies probably don't poop it, right? You put them on wandering and then whistle them to follow the gacha. Yeah. Yeah, I get the animation lock thing. And I think then the only other way is to put it full of... Oh, another golden. Ugh. Buying 2 golden eggs. Has spawned his eggs for 300 tech. Hopefully somebody responds. Right. Vocal chili. This is what I said, right? When you don't have golden eggs, they'll ask for golden eggs. And when you do have them, none of the 20 ask for golden egg. It's just the rules of Ark. It's the rules of Ark. Garn has one for me. Do you actually, Garn? Yes, Garn. I'll give you 150 tech. GTP HQ. Oh, I typed that way too quick. I'm gonna open my TP now. Oh, shoot. Garn! Garn! I'm going home! I'm going home! Give me a moment. I'll open it. And then I'm gonna open it. I'm gonna grab 150 tech. There we go. We got one. And I think I'm gonna give that to the CC one though. The one that was slacking behind. Oh, no. No! I'm pressing the wrong buttons. No, Garn, you're taking my tech, you hear me? I don't take free handouts. You're taking my tech. Stop it. You're taking my tech. Please, please take it. Please, please, please. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Now get out of my house. I'm just kidding. Thank you. Right, that's 1 golden egg fixed. Now we need another one. Now this one is gonna be on a different timer. That's gonna be rough. Quetzal egg in the meantime. Quetzal egg, Quetzal egg, Quetzal egg, Quetzal egg. Oh my god, I see chat popping. I don't have time! Pretzel egg, and then what's this one? Veggie cake. Veggie cake. Thank you, Garn. Right. Do you resurrect your bronzes from Essence? No, I have mating pairs of most of them. And some are like toss-away bronzos, to be honest. So, I just collect a bunch of new bronzo eggs and start raising, and I'm pretty sure I have like 40 extra bronzos ready to go right now. Let's see, let's see. Now go get another. Yeah, exactly. Now go get me another! Only 2 days in a fridge. 4 minutes? 40 seconds. There a trick you all know about getting the eggs. So what I do is I have a female Hesperornis on my shoulder, and I have that on attacking target. Then I go into a pond with it on my shoulder. I kill 5 fishies with my tech rifle, and then the Hesperornis goes to eat those fishies. Then I go on land, toss it, I grab the Hesperornis again, I go on land, toss it off, and it lays an egg. What you can also do is let the Hesperornis hunt the fishies itself, but then it means it needs to dive down, shoof, then it needs to kill it. It needs to kill it, and then it needs to eat it, which is 2 animations. And by killing the fish yourself, you're basically, yeah, I always say fishies, I do. It's just the cutesy fishies. Get it? You get it? Shit, what was it? Battle Jatar. So since I already killed a fish beforehand, it only needs to dive down to eat it, basically. So I save up on 5 animations. I think it was Akizo who showed me that strat. Does that make sense? But it's only like the 3rd or 4th egg that it gives you a golden egg most of the time. Yeah, let me just be cute. Let me be cute! Fishies! Oh, what was it the other day? We had a word where in plural it sounds super weird. I don't remember what it was. But it was super confusing. I mean, English is weird, to be fair. The dove dove into the bushes. It makes no sense. We polished the Polish furniture. Polish, and they're spelled the same. Makes no sense. The bandage was wound around the wound. Type it the same. But we just say it differently. Yeah, good luck learning English. There was a word the other day. I don't remember what it was, but it sounded so weird in plural. Those are like 1 minute. So it's those first, right? 123? Yes. I have to send Gambit a message. When are they gonna pop the last one? 2 hours and 8 minutes. Mijn laatste Bronto popt om 16:38. Just so you know. Live at dan the time Gambit always comes home with food, so just gotta warn him that I'm a little longer today. Right and right, exactly. English grammar is still easier compared to most other languages. I mean, I only know Dutch and English, so I can't really give my opinion on that one. You just had a double melee mutation? Congrats, that's awesome. Wheat thins with thin mints. Ugh. I'm so jealous y'all don't cook. Well, I don't think it's really good for our bodies though. Giga egg absorbent subset. Giga egg absorbent subset. Giga egg. Giga egg. Giga egg. Oh gosh. Somebody redeemed rename a dinosaur. I can't see who it is. I need to switch real quick. Was it Rename a Dinosaur? Was it that one? I think it was. Oh, it was Wonder. Okay, Wonder. We're quickly gonna go home. How long do I have? 4 minutes? And... oh, Enduros too. And then we have 20 seconds. Okay, after the 20 seconds, we can go home. Then we can show you what you can rename. Can I name a bug? Ooh, the bugs can't really, because we don't have the bugs yet. And a bunch of them are gonna go up for sale. Food has to be cooked by a good chef, right? Yeah, but we eat so much fast food. Focal chili, focal chili. Oh, Wonder, do you want to rename a Tron Mosa? I have not renamed my Mosas yet, and that's my imprinted babies. Or we can do a Dreadnought. Oh, I'm thinking on the top of my head right now. Let's see at home. We have Mosa imprinted. We have a... yeah, we have time. We have Mosas. We have Dreadnoughtus. I gotta check what else we have though. Because we do have some new additions to like my personal fridge. I think the Meguanas have all been named. Heavyweight carrier Droopy Nips. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we have the Mosa. They're still called Gingy. We have the Dreadnoughtus, they're all still called Gingy. We have Galaxy ones, Solid 68 and Neon ones. I have the Woolly Rhino that can still be renamed. Am I lucky with my 2 tier 3 military? That is very nice. We also got these Crocs, but I don't think I'm going to be using those much, so that's not going to be fun to read. Let's check this fridge real quick, what I have in here. Iguanas, Gay Raptor. I was saying Gay Raptors. Velos. Yeah, I'm not going to use those much either. Bananas. Oh. Did we already have the pink Megalo rename? No, we also don't have the pink Megalo rename. Okay, so we got a Tron Mosa that you can rename. Because those are the ones we use the most, right? A Tron Mosa, a Dreadnoughtus, doesn't matter which color, I'll just pick my favorite out of it. And a Solid 68 Megalo that you can rename. Which one would you like to do? And keep in mind, it does have to be a little bit in TOS. Can they rename your Twitch channel? I actually filled in that I want my gamer tag to be Gingerella on Twitch without the 3 A's. The Mosa. Alright. And they wanted to change it today. And then they were like, they sent me an email. They were like, we wanted to change your name, but you were live. Can you let us know when you're not live? That's this one, the Tron Mosa. This is my new favorite. And what's the name gonna be, Wonder? I also gotta check if I have a settle for this one. I might have to pick up settles from my other server, but we might as well oh, Mosa. Why do they want to change it? I want to change it. I just want to have Gingerella without the 3 A's. Because Gingerella is my usual gamer tag, and I had to do Gingerella because the tag was already taken. These are like my spare Mosas. Don't worry about those. What would you like to call this beautiful big girl? Which is gonna be our main underwater chain, because I love Mosas. My pink Mosa was called Moist Meat. Tron Night Eater. Tron Night Eater. I like it. That's from the movie, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Hi, Gingy.
I only remember a dead Mosa. I don't want to talk about it. My Mosa thought he could fly. And he flew out of the water. And he dried up like a dry fish. And then you have to change all your YouTube videos where you mention... Well, that's the thing, right? If you type in Gingerella on Twitch, my name pops up anyway. Water. Right, this is our new main Mosa. Hey, Bunny! Oh no? What's oh no? What's oh no? Did I do something wrong? Gasoline. And Giga Egg. Gasoline and Giga Egg. Gasoline and Giga Egg. Gasoline and Giga Egg. Giga Egg. Gasoline. I actually have a video of killing Mimosa. You guys want to see it? It was a very sad day. You can. I was very rude in that clip too. I was very angry. I bought today's Soda Stream in 20% off new device in charity. Yeah, we're not gonna have an event with Reg. Maybe we get the Pride Month event though. Videos. Let's see here. Arcasunda's YouTube. Then it was very random things. And Moza tries to fly. Land, come back in. Fire kid. We're gonna swim back. Look behind me, right? I had a Moza on follow. Pick up your pyromane. Yeah, it is still following you. Look at him. And my following you. Look at him. See, now I can laugh about it. But that was my pink Moza, my first imprint of pink Moza back on the island. And following you. Look at him. And my Moza just died. Fucking hell, dude! Fucking hell, dude! I was so angry. Yeah, I had it on follow and it just flew. It flew out of the water and it died. Like instantly. Yeah, I was very pissed. Enduros too. Enduros too. New stuff in store costs like 1k. You bought it for 50? From 1k to 50? Now that's a deal. That is a great deal. Hi Naveed, good to see ya. Yeah, I'm hoping we get the Pride Month event when Rag drops. So that we get to, I've got 5 minutes here. So that we get to get cool Ice Wyvern colors and Griffin and Bison. Guys, I have 5 minutes. I'm gonna go on a quick breather. I'm just gonna play the intro video. And oh my gosh, do I need to go to the bathroom because y'all made me choke. Let's just do the intro video and I'll be right back.
The sun rises on a prehistoric landscape. It's the perfect escape. Gingerella feeding baby dinos to start off the day, making sure they will be okay. Twitch fired up, she launches her stream.
There's a bigger
community joining in, yeah, that is Gingy's team. Doing OSDs and taming new dinos to get ready for the fight that's on the way. Yeah, today's gonna be a busy
oh my god. I am! Oh my god! No!
If it's a dragon, for every challenge, Gingy's got something on the shelf.
Let me go! Let me go!
Luckily, she doesn't have to do
you can still be beautiful without a soul.
Ready at home.
Not me though! Okay, sorry. Get Biden! Don't stop Biden! Get Biden! Pretty strange, I see something, it's a yellow drop. I'm not gonna do a yellow AW.
Winter joined in last and is always ready to fight.
Okay. What is this? Is this seriously the border? Are you taking the piss? Doesn't like the noises you make when you're eating. Are you a moaner? Are you a... it's so good. Are you one of those? Because I can understand. I got it! I got it! Oh my god, I'm so good at this game. Stupido! Because the snow owls go super quick, right? So, we're doing some snow owls. That sounds very wrong. I'm never saying that again. Right, I'm just gonna lay here, guys. Oh my god, my booty was bouncing. Do you guys see this? Oink, 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 oink.
Oh, so yeah, the 3-year-old
Oh my god. I'm so full of meat already. Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. A pack of pickled peppers. Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. Where's the pack of pickled peppers? Peter Piper picked! Oh my god! That shot was ridiculous, right? We did Alpha Tech Cave on foot, y'all. Aren't we great? Oh my god! Kelly, I hate you. Kelly, you're the absolute worst.
Oh, Ginger, you better run. I want your soul. I'm just a pill. Freckled Ginger, I came from hell. My blood is full. I have no soul.
I just like it when people come over naked to my base. I have another one for you guys. Baby shark, baby shark, baby shark, baby shark. Let's go hunting. Let's. Okay, I'm done. I'm stuck, step bro. I'm stuck.
I did not get a Phoenix Chibi this game.
Oh yeah, the baby shark. Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark. Let's go hunt, do 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 do. Let's go hunt, do 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 do. Let's go hunt, do 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 do. Let's go hunt.
We got another flag. We got another flag chest piece.
That's the worst emote after that sentence. I'm sucked so hard. 6 seconds, 6 seconds, 5, 3, 2, 1, we made it! Hij woont in een ananas, diep in de zee. SpongeBob SquarePants. Ja, hij is zo gek als een kaassoufflé. SpongeBob SquarePants. Ja, iedereen weet wat een bakvis het is. SpongeBob SquarePants. I don't know the rest.
Laughter flows, arc adventures where anything goes. The horse and shot.
No!
Cinderella's magic lighting the show. Cinderella running the show. Building worlds where the dinos roam. Shots on
I think we're gonna crash. Pretty sure we're gonna crash. Because I can't access. Percentage is not going up. Bye bye. That was perfect! I'm so good.
You guys are spoiling the out of me. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, the jump.
Oh my god! No shot.
Hello, I'm back. We're gonna continue. It is a tune. It is a tune. Crazy UK actually made that one for me. Kevin made the first one. Oh shit, where did we stay? Kalian soup. Kalian soup. Thank you. Kalian soup. You're off to IKEA? What you gonna look for? Have fun! Bulls! Coming through with the raid. Thank you so much. How was your stream? Also, you know it, right? If you instantly got a dip. I know the feeling. Thank you so much for that raid, though. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hope all is well. Hope you had a good one. So you're playing Ark. Giga Egg. Hey, Fanny Shiny, how's it going? Giga Egg. Thank you for the shout out. Also, guys, if you do not know who Pulse is, I'm pretty sure everyone in here knows who Pulse is at this point, but I highly recommend checking him out. Very welcoming streamer. Plays Ark all the time. I mean, we love that, right? I have to check Golden chat real quick. Nah, nobody has a golden egg anymore. Shame. We love Ark. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Hi, Kitty. Good to see ya. We made 20 Brontos pregnant, but this one is asking for a golden Esperanus egg, so we're probably not making this one. I have to set it. Oh, guys, look at this. Remember the one we had to do in between timings? And it's actually linked up with the other times. That's so perfect. That is so perfect. We got 1 minute 19 on these. I'll have to look for some cupboards and other stuff. Rip my money. I hope you find some cool stuff though. Oh, are you having issues, Shiny? Shiny, I do always tell people this specific setting. I'm not sure if you have this one turned on yet. When you go to settings, advanced, there is disable cosmetic dynamic downloading. Always have that one on. Because this makes it, if you don't have this one on, it makes it where your game will start downloading in the background. I highly recommend turning that one on. And that fixed a lot of issues for people. Maybe that's a setting that might work for you too. People boil chips to make soup. What? People boil chips to make soup? I've never heard of that one yet. Yeah, that one might be a little risky on the craving. It might. I fed it that golden Esperanus egg quite late, but we'll see. In water. Ooh. I can't see that being tasty, but yet again, I've tried the weirdest things, and I was surprised by how tasty some of them were. Oh yeah, I'll still make it, Grim. I think I'll still make it. And after turning it on, go to mods and uninstall all mods which you don't need. Yes, very good tip, Naveed. Thank you very much. Yeah, that setting helps loads, especially on official. Now, I think on a cluster a little less, because you just have like less people that use different mods over there. But that setting can help loads. Your mother isn't letting you drive. Because I said I was gonna make a 40-minute drive, 30 minutes max. No, you always gotta tell your mom that if it's a 30-minute drive, you make it a 40-minute drive, alright? I have no mods at all active since I reinstalled the game and did...
Hi, Jane Jane.
Okay. But it might make it, that specific setting might make it, this is a might, right? Might make it to where you fire up your game and it's still gonna install in the background. Because basically that setting is that it downloads things that other people on the server have. So now she's driving. At least you can be a passenger princess. Thank you, Photo. Thank you. I'm gonna have a job on Wednesdays and Friday. Which means Wednesday and Friday will be off stream. Duh. And then I have Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday for a stream. Obviously, I might take a day off here, 1 day extra during the week for like the YouTube videos in the beginnings and stuff. What type of orders am I going to be picking? Well, I actually got the job at my partner's job. He is a supervisor in a warehouse. I don't know the word for it. I'm going to have to look this up. I'm going to look it up because I don't know the English word for it. And I'm pretty sure we're going to have to look up this word. Lager in het Engels. No. Lager van auto in Engels. Bearings. Right. So that warehouse does orders for bearings for companies. And like a bearing from like bearings from like windmills to bearings for like bicycles, right? So very tiny ones and very big ones. Yeah. One ugliest passenger print. Yes, so I'm gonna be a ball inspector. Yes, yes. Do you have to lift them? Yes. But I'm gonna be on the section where like all the big orders have been done with like forklifts and stuff. They bring that big order to me and I'm gonna put in the tiny bearings. They have like this whole sections with like tiny bearings. So I do have to grab like a box out of, a big box of bearings out of where it stands. I guess I gotta take that out, pick the ones that we need and put that into the big order basically. Today's your birthday? Well, we all know what happens when it's somebody's birthday. We get a Dutch birthday song! Is een jarig, hoera, hoera. Dat kun je wel zien, dat is zij. Dat vinden wij alle zo prettig, ja, ja. En daarom zingen wij blij, 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 blij. Zij leven lang, hoera, hoera. Zij leven lang, hoera, hoera. Zij leven lang, hoera, hoera. Gefeliciteerd! Happy birthday! I did the same thing for a medical company. I hated it, really. I actually enjoy order picking because I don't have to deal with like customers and stuff. Wild Flora, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Because you don't have to deal with customers and stuff. You just get an order. Okay, I gotta do this and this and this. Next! I actually love that. Just continuing doing your thing without having too much distractions in between. Small person taking care of small balls. Yeah, Gambit is gonna be my supervisor. That's why I didn't want to say anything about the interview yet, because the company was a little bit hesitant hiring somebody that is in like a relationship with somebody else in the company. And specifically since Gambit is gonna be my boss. But Gambit and I have worked at the same jobs before. At one point where we were equals and at one point where he was my boss. And like, Gambit and I are super fine with like, separating work stuff from, like, home stuff. But some people can't do that, of course, so I fully understood their hesitation with it. And they're just giving us a chance to see how it is. And I did tell him, like, because the guy that did the interview was like, yeah, but if Gambit is not okay with it, and I was like, oh, no. If it doesn't go well, it's his job, and I come along with it, then I'll be gone. Like, easy fix. What stats are the Brontos? We've got Battle Brontos, 15 HP, 51 in stem, and the rest in melee. So 1650 melee on the Bronto. And we got Farmers. This is an overall one. We got Farmers with 38 in HP, 53 in stem, and then 270 in weight. But I used the 140 bucks, so we're gonna lose, what was it? 6% on the stats. Does that make Gambit your boss? Yes, it does. It does make Gambit my boss. I hope you have a great day, Silver. Happy birthday. So, and I'm also gonna be a passenger princess, because when he goes to work, I can just hop in the car and be a passenger princess. So, literally, my boss is, my boss is gonna drive me to work. Lazarus Chowder. Exactly. And Gambit is gonna treat me just the same as any other coworker. Except when we're home. You know what I mean? Like. And we've done it before. We've worked together before where he was my supervisor as well. So it's gonna be totally fine. But I get the hesitation from out the company. You're a princess adult. Gambit's boss at work, Gingy's boss at home. Don't you have the 11,500 weight Brontos? No, I don't, because I actually also like a little bit of health and a little bit of stem. Because the weight that these Rhinos are gonna have, if they do get the weight stat, it's gonna be more than fine. I can black box an Enki with my Rhino and still put in metal in the Rhino itself. My ginger princess. Now we're just gonna have to see if my body can handle it all, because, well, we've talked about this before. Most of y'all know I am double jointed. So my limbs can, yeah, like, do movements that are not normal, right? So with all the heavy lifting, we're gonna see if that's gonna be okay. But I'm pretty sure my butt... It's only 2 days out of the week. It's not like I'm doing it 5 days, you know what I mean? The first 2 days, I am gonna be My muscle. Oh, another golden egg. I'm still offering 150 tech for one. Right, next. See, the one time I don't prepare golden eggs. This one wants one, the other one Garnet for me, now this one wants one. And the other day we had 9 and we did 20 Brontos and none of them wanted it. You get used to it when your body adapts to the physical challenge. Oh yeah. But you're young and healthy, I mean. But that's the thing with double jointed, right? My body parts cannot handle as much as other body parts. But it's only 2 days out of the week, so it's not like I'm lifting for 5 days straight, you know what I mean? And I'm very happy that it's also a little bit physical, because, I mean, most of the days I sit in my chair the entire day on my buttocks. So I'm quite happy that it's also a little bit of physical. Hi, Fishy! There was someone at my job who brought his wife, and she used to take 2 to 3 hour smoke breaks, left early every other day, complained about the job, it didn't end well. No. No, it didn't. Sounds like a skill issue. Ask for the one item you don't have. Exactly. You're also double jointed? Sheesh. It can be really annoying. But you just, if you're aware of it, you know how to use your body parts that you use them correctly, right? You too, Serge? That's crazy. Buff Gingy. Yeah, I hope it all goes well. I hope it does. And I hope I can combine it all and you know, because when Rec drops, it's gonna be busy with streaming and making YouTube videos. And then also working 2 days a week. So I hope I can combine it all and I just gotta find my way in it. Your son is double jointed. And he still broke his finger? Wow. Then he had to hit that really hard. See, my fingers can bend in ways, and well, all my joints can bend in ways that you're like, I've actually never broke something, because, I mean, I can bend it everywhere. That sounds... Right, this is the next one. Your fingers creep people out all the time. It looked like he broke it. Oh, it looked like it, but it was just bent like that. Yeah. I mean, as long as you know it about yourself, then it's great. Because I did not know for the longest that I was double jointed, and I had a lot of issues with my body. And I think I was like 19 years old when I went to the doctor for something specific that was caused by the double jointed thing. And she was like, well, first we're gonna see how bendable your body parts are. And I was like, okay. She was like, oh yeah, you're double jointed. And I was like, what? Doesn't it help building some muscle to support your joints? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. You gotta do that correctly. Because, like a normal person, if they use their limbs in a wrong way, it doesn't have a repercussion or whatever. But if I use it the wrong way, because like other parts of your body will fill up what you're missing because it's too flexible, then you can hurt muscles, or you can hurt like what I was talking about the other day. You have like fluid pockets in your joints, and that's what get infected for me a lot of the time because I'm using my limbs wrong, basically. Your chiro told you were weak ligamented and not double jointed. Hi, Baha! Wait, what? Wait, what? Posted in selfies? Oh, now I'm gonna look at it. Now I need to see this. Oh, yes! You have that with your fingers. I can do that with my toes. Exactly that. It creeps Gambit out when I do that with my toes. Because normally you bend your toes like this, and my toes can go the opposite way, and when Gambit sees it, he's like, oh! Now my fingers, I don't have it bad. Stop, that was my timer for this one. In the selfie section. I'm not gonna show that on stream because that's personal. But it's also very helpful. Because if I have an itch on my back, I can reach everything. No free food pics. Woolly rhino horn. And I think this is the last craving on this side. Oh, yes! And then we gotta go to this side. 1 minute 50. One minute and 28. So this one is first. I thought that was normal. Is it me or is Ark louder? What, for you? Like at home when you fire up Ark? I don't know. Feel like it's so loud? Maybe your settings reset? Sometimes Ark tends to reset settings. Water structure seems and volume is on 10. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The setting probably changed, but volume is on 10. I do know. So in 43 minutes we're gonna start popping these beautiful creatures. Now we have 2 Brontos that are now stuck on Golden Hesperornis eggs. It's a battle bug and it's a CC one. Ah! Yeah, I get that, Fishy. I get that. Absorbent substrate. Like, I was complaining about how I couldn't play music on stream anymore. But it's also a little bit nice. Oh my god, another one with a Golden Hesperornis egg? Well, that's the next one we can't finish. See, the one time I don't get golden eggs. Tomorrow, I was thinking of doing another batch of Brontos. We are gonna start the day off with farming golden egg. But tomorrow we have a little bit more time, because today I went live a little late due to the interview, obviously. Which was totally worth it, I mean, I got the job. But tomorrow we're gonna start a little earlier, and then we can actually get golden eggs before we do the impregnations. Is this Extinction? No, I'm currently on Estrios. I wish we had a option to increase golden egg spoil time. Well, what you can do, if you have golden eggs, right, you can have them for like 2 days. Then you take them in your inventory, you go to another server, but you don't actually go to the other server. So you press another server, and once you can pick a bed to spawn, you do exit the main menu, and you go back to the server where you were. Bam, they're refreshed. You can do that twice. Because you don't actually go into the other server, and you're still in upload, you can refresh the eggs twice. So basically, then you get to keep Golden Hesperornis eggs 6 days. What's the job? I got a job interview today at a warehouse for order picking. I was looking for a job for 2 days a week. And order picking is something that I enjoy because I don't have to deal with customers and all of that. I'm not too good with customers. And I got the job! And I was struggling for a couple months now to get a job for 2 days since they want full-timers everywhere. Everywhere I applied was like, no, we really want full-timers, we really want full-timers. And I just kept applying because I was like, eventually there will be a company that's like, well, rather 2 days than no days, right? But my partner actually had an opening at his job where they also only take full-timers. But he was like, well, my girl's looking for a job, and she has the same work ethic as me and everything, would you guys be willing to give her a job? They were a little bit hesitant because I mean it's a partner in a job, right? And he's gonna be my supervisor. But they gave us the chance to see if it works for us and for them as well, of course. So today I had the interview and I got accepted. And he asked me when I can start, and I was like, next week. But the people in HR have holiday, so it might be like in 2 weeks or something. Thank you, thank you. I think I can do that with milk or venom. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Do you have any favorite sweet treats or candies? Prince Star mini cookie. I'm just gonna get a picture here. Prince Star mini cookies. And then you have different versions. Oh, where's my mouse? Oh, hello. And then this is the regular one, but I always get these ones. I'm not sure if you guys can see this really well. Can I zoom in for y'all? These ones. They're like 5 packages in one pack with 6 cookies in there. So freaking good. And I also really like cherries. Like I can literally eat myself nauseous on cherries. 1 minute 50. I forgot which one. Yeah. Thank you, Shiny. I hope so too. Any particular reason why you don't want full-time except streaming? Streaming is literally the reason. Because I think we've built something really cool here. It's just not sufficient for my bills. And that's why I wanted to find a 2-day job, so I have that solid income. And then still continue streaming. I so badly want to try one of those subscription boxes where they send you international snacks and treats. Oh, I actually I bought a package from Ireland once. My friend that lives there, we kind of have the same taste in like what sweets we like. And he was like, and I could order then special sweets from there, and I ordered a bunch. There was some really tasty stuff in there for sure. Or the Girl Scout cookies. What flavor is the cookies? Chocolate. The true meta is pretzel chocolate, not chocolate covered pretzels. There's something different. How about that? But I'm the type of person that if I have it in my house, I cannot contain myself. So I'm allowed to buy 2 boxes of cookies per week, and I share those with Gambit. So that's like 5 of those little packages per week. Otherwise I just go nom 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 nom. Her mom sent me chocolates from Germany. That's so sweet. In Scotland, all sweets have 7 tons of sugar. Yeah, that's why they're called sweet, right? Acatina paste and Ammonite bile. Acatina paste, Ammonite bile. Until little Gambit or little Gingy arrives, yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? Gambit and I don't have kids. So we can literally do what we want, eat what we want. Where I will devour an entire full-size bag of cookies. Yeah, there's this one specific cookie. It's called Bastogne. Over here. If I get that, the entire pack is gone in a day. So I'm not allowed to buy it. Crispy cookies with milk filling covered with white chocolate. Yeah, sounds like mine. But I also really like fruit, which is a good thing, I guess, because yesterday I had a big basket of strawberries and I ate the entire thing in one go. But like, it's strawberries, right? Who cares? I gotta get honey. So I'm also fortunate to really love fruits. Like cherries, strawberries, raspberries. I also really like citronal. Fruit is nature's candy. Yeah, exactly. And I don't feel bad if I literally eat an entire bowl full of it. It's literally a block of minty sugar. Oh! Three minutes? Oh yeah, and I have this weird craving. In the Netherlands we have it's like kind of a crunchy dough in a long round thing, and there's spinach and feta in it. I really like that. In Greek they call it spinakopita, I believe. But I really like that one too. So I like savory things. Well, I just like food in a whole. I have the lucky fact that I don't get I have a really good metabolism, luckily. Because Gambit and I both don't like cooking. And we literally order every day. And we eat a lot of fast food. Mangoes, yes! Pineapple! Tried candied fruit yesterday. That's also really good. Spanako pizza, yes, that one. So yummy. Now I'm starting to get hungry. It's 2 hours till dinner time. What's the fast food places you have? So we have this fast food place in our street, literally like a 2-minute walk. Really bad. They literally just sell fried food there. It's not a known organization or anything. And then we have another place where we order a lot, which is a Turkish fast food. Well, not fast food, a Turkish food place. And over there we always order Turkish pizza. That one is so good. And I mean, it's literally a wrap with meat in it, right? So it's not that bad, I guess. Mangonadas. Mangonadas? It's a Mexican treat. I'm gonna write that one down. No, I'm just gonna look it up. I wanna see what it is. Mangonadas. Mangonadas. Oh, yes. I've seen those in TV shows and I've always wondered what it tastes like. I've never seen an option here to get that though. Maybe like in Amsterdam or something. A good metabolism only lasts till your late 30s, trust me. Well, I got 2 more years to go till I reach my 30s, so I'm fine for now. But to be honest, like, my metabolism used to be way better. And then, you know, I hit like 16 and I started the pill and everything. That already screwed it up, to be honest. But Gambit and I are not really, during the day, we don't eat a lot of sweets or whatever. Like I said, I really like fruit. So my sweets are like fruit things, right? Except for those chocolate cookies where I can have 1 box a week. But that's like one cookie a day, right? 1 little package a day. It's not much. And like, in the morning, I eat a banana for breakfast. I eat 2 buns during lunch. And then at night, I eat bad. But for the rest, I mean, 1 banana and 2 buns is nothing, right? Got like 10 years on you. Turkish pizza? Yes. Oh, what was the term for it again? Somebody told me the other day. What is the term for Turkish pizza again? I'm gonna have to look this one up for you. I don't have any idea. Turkish pizza OG name. Lahmacun. Lahmacun. Probably butchering that word, but... Ah, there we go. Monkey just put it in chat. Calzone, that's just pizza, right? Pizza calzone. Folded pizza? Yeah, but you can fold any pizza. Oh, shoot. Did I pay attention to the left-hand side as well? Absorbent so... Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. Llama June. 2 buns and a banana sounded like it could be something else. Gambit during the day, he eats 4 slices of brown... I don't know the term for it. Brown bread with peanut butter, right? And then at night we eat fast food. But he works physically all day, so for him it doesn't really matter. Calzone is basically a pizza folded in half. Oh, those. I know which ones you mean. Ooh, my nose. Peanut butter. Peanut butter jelly. I'm gonna have to set a timer for these ones. Because in 19 minutes, we're gonna have to start force feeding. And we're getting close to popping Brontos. Gasolina. King's envelope. I had to think about that one. I like that. Alright, I'm just gonna put it chat at this point. No need for me for the golden eggs anymore. Just saying. Otherwise people are gonna be like, Gingy, I got your golden egg for the 150 tech. And I'll be like, yeah, I don't need it anymore. I'd rather save now, you know what I mean? Do you ever just give him a veggie cake? Or does that just waste it? Usually, I was only force feeding them at the end. But then we had it one time where a Bronto died 10 minutes before time. So ever since then, whenever this timer reaches 10 minutes, I give him a veggie cake. And then I start force feeding, basically. To reduce the amount of kills I get, I guess. Oh, my nose is so itchy. Woo! I prefer to order calzone if I order pizza. They cool off slower. Yes, agreed, agreed. What did I want to say? Oh yeah, that's what I don't like about pizzas. I love pizza, I really do. But it does cool off quick, it does. Like, we have this place over here, Domino's. I'm pretty sure you guys are familiar with Domino's as well, right? And they're literally a 5-minute walk from my home. And whenever they arrive with the pizza, it's already like medium warmth. So I always put it in the oven to make it like super hot. So then when I get to the end of my pizza, it's still hot. Stop making me hungry! Yeah, we actually had that happen a couple of times, Wonder, where they died before they popped. So whenever the 10-minute mark hits, I just give it a veggie cake and then I start force feeding. I like white pizza with spinach. Oh, yes. My mom and I, whenever I was on a diet, my mom and I made pizza from cauliflower. Like, now I'm too lazy and I just buy cauliflower crust in the store and then I put my stuff on it. But made one from scratch one day and it was actually so good. Cauliflower rice, yep. It's definitely a good substitute. And at first I was like, nah, is that even still a pizza? Well, with the right toppings it is. It was actually pretty nice. Hi Tay! Please buy me the spicy haggis barbecue pizza. I love spicy, I do. Whenever I order pizza, I always ask for extra jalapeno peppers. It's so much better? Yeah, I bet. A friend of mine is diabetic, so she has to be careful. So she made a pizza with chicken dough. Ah, I've never heard about that one yet. Hawaiian, I love Hawaii pizza. Y'all can hate me whatever you want, but Hawaii pizza is great. Yeah, chicken though. I've never heard of that neither. Interesting. Hey, Tay, you're from 5997 as well. Hello there. It's like ground up chicken breast laid flat and fried. Sounds tasty. Sounds very tasty. I hope we don't get too much golden Hesperornis eggs, because this one is stuck. That one is stuck. And that one is stuck. We have 3 stuck already. Ugh. Tribe DNC, nice to meet you. To be honest, whenever Astrios came out, I tried to pay attention to all the names in global and stuff. But then we had so many new people coming in when Astrios the transfers opened up. There are so many tribes on here that I do not know yet. How long until they pop? The first one gonna pop in 24 minutes. We're almost there. I think I'm gonna go for a quick 5-minute break before like in 8 minutes I'm gonna go for like a 5-minute break. Oh, my nose is so itchy. Ah, it's because I went outside today. Outside is disgusting. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I hope we get some good ones, because we do have 3 stuck on golden eggs, so we're gonna have to see. You've seen a sneak peek of the 3rd Astrios obelisk? Let's do a food video for your break. I wish I could just play any type of video, I wish, but I'm gonna get content slapped. And they're gonna be like, this is not your video. What are you doing? This is not yours. Stop it! I tried to touch grass this weekend, got mosquito bites and huge bruises and itchy eyes. Yeah, this is why we don't touch grass. Do you have hay fever, Fishy? You had an Alpha 2 so close to your vacuums. Thunder Jacko Toots! Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. I like your check. I do, yeah, I do too. I don't get it too bad though. Some years it's worse than others. Oh, Battle Tartar. It was weird for me with my Battle Tartar with my hay fever. I never had hay fever. And then Gambit and I started living together. Oh, that's what it is. I already figured it out. God, and one night we were sitting on the couch and my eyes started itching. And I was like, whatever, it's because of my makeup or whatever, right? And at one point it was so bad, I couldn't even open my eyes. And I was like, Gambit, I can't open them. And they started tearing like crazy. And he was like, Ginge, I think you got hay fever. And I was like, what you mean I got hay fever? I've never had hay fever. And he went to his dad to pick up medicine for it. To check if that's what it was, because hay fever medicine is not that interesting, right? And I took one of those hay fever pills. Within 10 minutes, I could open my eyes again. And I was like, well, I guess I got hay fever. Super stupid. Especially if you've never had it before. And all of a sudden, I started living with Gambit and I get hay fever. It's just because I'm allergic to him, I swear. Usually only my skin actually touches grass. But if I mow the grass, I'm screwed. Yeah. Yeah. Think more exposure increases the odds of getting it? Maybe. Maybe. I've always been allergic to cats. So whenever I go to like Gambit's parents, sometimes it still happens. Because they have cats. But when I have my own cat, you actually get used to your own cat. That might sound super weird. But I've been told you get used to your own cat, and I was like, yeah, whatever. It actually is true. We got a cat, and like the first 2 weeks, I had to take medicine for it. Afterwards, I was totally fine with my own cat. But if I go to Gambit's parents, where I'm not constantly, I get itchy and my eyes start tearing, and if I'm in a house where they have like a lot of cats, I literally, it sounds so weird, I get a beard of pimples all from like my chin to my neck, and it starts itching like crazy. I literally get a beard of pimples and it looks really weird. I'll be 30 this year and I feel like everything changed. Deterioration! Is that what it's called? Deterioration? Never invite Ginger to my home. I have 5 cats. Or I just gotta take a little pill beforehand. Is the saliva from the cat? It's not the fur. I've been told it's their, it's the skin. Like, the skin makes some sort of, you know how our skin can be dry or like humid, I guess? Nice and smooth? I don't know. Like your skin also makes a little bit of, let's just call it sweat to make it easy. I don't know the term. I've been told that that's what you're allergic to with cats. Not their actual fur, but like the sweat they create. I don't know how to say that. The skin flakes, yes. Dandruff, eczema. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Secret. Secret. They spread it on fur when washing. Yes. But it's not actually the fur that you're allergic to, right? But I don't have it that bad with cats. I mean, it depends on the cat. Sometimes I have it really badly, sometimes I don't. But I love cats. I just want to pet them and cuddle with them. Secrets! Oh, sick. Trainer, thank you so much for that follow. Isabeau, you know what my chat told me this morning? That Rasclar gave me a shout out in his video? So after stream, I made a picture of the video. My chat told me. I made a picture and after the stream I can watch it and I'm so excited. What video? I have a picture. It was the video. I have a picture. Ark Survivor Guide to Estrios, and the timestamp is 15 minutes. And I'm so excited, I can't wait to watch it. Found in their saliva and skin. Aha! Cat cuddles. Cat cuddles are worth the pain. I agree. Cats are so lovely. Every time Gambit and I are outside and I see a cat, he's like, oh god, here we go. And I'm like, kitty, 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 kitty. Yeah, I'm so excited to watch it. Alright, after this craving, we have like 3 minutes. And then we have 7 minutes? No, after this craving, I'm gonna go for a quick breather. I'm gonna put on the intro video, because then for all the new people that are in the stream can kind of see what kind of we are up to in here. And then we're gonna get ready for the actual popping. So I need a little breather beforehand. Kaylee and Soup? You can have your cats in game too. Yes, I have 3 cats just sitting in my base. They don't serve a single purpose other than being cute, and I like them. Right, 3 minutes. No, wrong button. Change. Right. I'm gonna play the intro video and I'll be right back.
The sun rises on a prehistoric landscape. It's the perfect escape. Ginger
This thing
and
is-
baby dinos to start off the day, making sure they will be okay. Twitch fired up, she launches her stream.
There's a bigger-
community joining in, yeah, that is Gingy's team. Doing OSDs and taming new dinos to get ready for the fight that's on the way. Yeah,
I am-
today's gonna be a busy
Oh
day.
my god.
spam space bar.
I am! Oh my god! No!
If it's a dragon, must be smarter than herself. For every challenge, Gigi's got something on the shelf.
Let me go! Let me go!
Luckily, she doesn't have to do
You can
it
still be
alone.
beautiful
Got
without a
tribe
soul.
ready at home.
Not me now!
Okay,
Okay, sorry.
Mastermind.
Get Biden!
Sorceress,
Don't stop Biden! Get Biden!
are you staying
Pretty
on that
strange, I see
grind?
something, it's a yellow drop.
New tames that we need to
I'm not gonna do a yellow AW.
Winter joined in last and is always ready to fight. Victoria's
Okay.
laying around somewhere where he doesn't
What
see
is
the
this?
light.
Is this seriously the border? Are you taking the piss? Doesn't like the noises you make when you're eating. Are you a moaner? Are you a... it's so good. Are you one of those? Because I can understand.
Make sure to stock up on cryopods, 'cause she
I got it! I got it! Oh my god, I'm so good at this game. Stupido! Because the snow owls go super quick, right? So, we're doing some snow owls. That sounds very wrong. I'm never saying that again. Right, I'm just gonna lay here, guys. Oh my god, my booty was bouncing. Do you guys see this? Oink, 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 oink.
That is nice to hear it fly all the way to the top.
Oh my god. I'm so full of meat already. Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. A pack of pickled peppers. Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. Where's the pack of pickled peppers? Peter Piper picked! Oh my god! That shot was ridiculous, right? We did Alpha Tech Cave on foot, y'all. Aren't we great? Oh my god! Kelly, I hate you. Kelly, you're the absolute worst.
Oh, Ginger, you better run. I want your soul. I'm just a girl. Freckle, Ginger, I came from hell. My blood is full. I have no soul.
I just like it when people come over naked to my base. I have another one for you guys. Baby shark, baby shark, baby shark, baby shark. Let's go hunting. Let's. Okay, I'm done. I'm stuck, Step Bro. I'm stuck.
I did not get a Phoenix Chibi this game.
Oh yeah, the baby shark. Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark. Let's go hunt, do 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 do. Let's go hunt, do 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 do. Let's go hunt, do 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 do. Let's go hunt.
We got another flag. We got another flag chess piece.
That's the worst emote after that sentence. I'm sucked so hard. 6 seconds, 6 seconds, 5, 3, 2, 1, we made it! Hij woonde in een ananas, diep in de zee. SpongeBob SquarePants. Ja, hij is zo gek als een kaassoufflé. SpongeBob SquarePants. Ja, iedereen weet wat een bakvis het is. SpongeBob SquarePants. I don't know the rest. Oh.
Laughter flows, arc adventures where anything goes. The horse and shot.
No, no, no!
Cinderella's magic lighting the show. Cinderella running the show. Building worlds where the dinos roam. Shots on
Oh. I think I'm gonna crash.
He feels like
Because I can't access. Percentage is not going up. Bye bye. That was perfect! I'm so good.
You guys are spoiling the out of me. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, the jump.
Oh my god! No shot.
smashing keyboards, laughter flows,
Voodoo!
adventures where anything goes. The heart's in
Bruh.
let the
How
energy
high
glow.
can you go?
Ginger
How high can
ale's
you go?
magic lighting the show.
Yes!
Ella running
You
the
got
show.
this.
Building worlds where the dinos roam. Chats on fire. We're never
Let's go!
feels like home.
Who said I wasn't gonna make it, huh? Who said I wasn't gonna make it?
You dropped that?
I dropped it. Oh my gosh, sorry. Right, we're back. That Thyla flew up in the air like he could fly. Superior kibble, absorbent substrate. Superior kibble, absorbent substrate. Superior kibble, absorbent. Kibble? Absorbent substrate? Air Jordan of the Thylas, for real though. I've never seen a Thyla jump so far. I'm Zoe! Another golden Hesperornis egg. And then 6 minutes. Right. Now, this one has reached the 10-minute mark, so what I always do... I get some veggie cakes out. I give them one veggie cake at like, usually I do it at a 10-minute marker, but... Yeah, that Thyla was insane. Oh, I thought I gave one. Oh, we're lagging. Hello, game? Are we here? Oh. Right. That one ate. Then, I always give them verge. Then I'm gonna start giving them berries. Morning, Liliana. Hope you had a good night's sleep. Then I stack a bunch of berries in there. Now, these Brontos don't have a high weight food stat. Which means, once I teleport out, they eat like half of the berries that I give them right now. This one, might as well do this. Mayo. Berry. Let's check. And I just give it to them, but I don't start force feeding yet. Then, where is my timer here? 5 minutes. Okay. Now, the one is gonna pop in 7 minutes, so I like that one to be full on food. So what I do is I teleport away. And if there's nobody in render, why am I breeding so many Rhinios? Because I like doing Rhinios. And Rhinios is always RNG what you get, right? Is the Rhino still alive? No, it's gone. And then we teleport back. And they have eaten half of the berries in their inventory. So I don't have to force feed at the moment. And I have a little bit of spare time to walk around. Normally I have to do cravings, but they're both now asking for golden Hesperornis eggs. Today I took the risk of not farming golden Hesperornis eggs beforehand. And I got like 7 that asked for it. The other day we did like 20 Brontos pregnant. And we got 0 that asked for it. And now we had like 7. So tomorrow I'm gonna do another bug fest. And then I'm actually gonna prep the golden egg. Go to bed and watch him pop. Exciting. Yeah, I just really like doing bugs. And it's RNG what you get, right? With like, does it get the colors of the parent? Does it get the stats of the parent? And every batch I may have like 1 or 2 bugs that I keep for myself. And then the other ones go into the dino store. So now we just gotta check whenever they reach the 10-minute timer, we give them a veggie cake. And we fill them up with berries. It's always the one thing you don't have. Yes. Yeah, it's basically gambling, Rhinios. It is, it is. So hence why I'd like to do a lot of them at once. So that we hopefully get one that we like. This one is gonna pop in 5 minutes, but this craving is in 3. So let's wait on this craving. Now we are at a time where sometimes you have to do cravings and some of them are gonna pop already. I've literally done every Bronto and Rex and Karcher I've had spare. Yeah, so I still have a bunch that I can do. You can teleport home real quick. I have like a fridge with like perfect sacrifices, 362 Brontos. Most of them are weight Brontos though. And I also have a fridge with like spare sacrifices. And some of them are like too high level or don't have a region correct. Curious from results as you made with clones. No, they're not clones. They're actually all level 362 Brontos, but the level 1 bug is back. So over here I got a perfect sacrifice fridge with 85 Brontos still. Most of them are solid 68, but there's also some Playboys in there. And in here I have a lot of Neon and C. Well, but these are like, for example, right? This one. This one has the weight only, level 271. This one, a region is not correct, so that's in like the spare sacrifice. But altogether, I have over 100 I can still do. Yeah. So, if you do all the cravings, you have the highest chance of getting the good stats onto the baby. But it's still RNG. Out of the 20 Brontos I have pregnant, I usually get like 6 of them with all the stats. And even if I do every single craving, because this is the first time I'm not doing every single craving, because I did not have Golden Hesperornis eggs. But even if you do all cravings, it's still a gamble. But if you don't do all the cravings, you have a way higher chance of not getting all the stats, basically. Called it the flying jobby. Now, I've had 4 Brontos now stuck on Golden Hesperornis eggs, so that's not great at all. I've done all of them. Yeah. A jobby is another name for a turd where I come from. Flying jobby. Makes me think of Dobby from Harry Potter. Yeah, you either get lucky or you don't with golden eggs. And today I took the risk of not prepping them beforehand. I should not have done that. I should not have done that. Yeah, we're gonna see what pops out. Like I said, usually every batch I keep like 1 or 2 for myself. And then the rest goes into the dino store. Hashtag Gingy smells. Hashtag you do too. I actually smell really nice today, okay? I put on my perfume. Oh, sweet veggie cake. I have that in my inventory. And we have 4 minutes, but the first ones are gonna pop here. 2 minutes. And this one reached the 10-minute mark, which means you get a veggie cake. And you get berries too. So we've reached the Magen berries. So this entire stack goes into this one again. Dobby kind of looks like a job. Yeah, it does. Yeah, he does. Dobby is so cute. We're also gonna put berries into this one already. So the cyan berries. Ooh, that's typed with an I, which I find really weird. You have berries? No, you don't have berries yet. So you're gonna get the berries. Now, since we teleported out, these ones still have enough food. 2,500. And now it's very easy to, you know, keep it up that they don't starve, actually. Oh, because we have the level 1 bug at the moment, the food stat does not go up. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna teleport out real quick and then it will go up. Oh, thank you, Miss Penguin. I'm good though. Well, I mean, if you're not gonna use them, but maybe you do impregnations tomorrow. Because I have 2 where I'm stuck on here at the end that could use it, but if you're not gonna use them, I'd love to take them. But if not, then I'm gonna just do it like this. So they will go to waste. What do you want for them? Because I do definitely want to give you something for it. Some breeding wyverns or color mutations. I discovered if you stick your extra ones into the biogrinder, you get extraordinary kibble back. Yeah, you can. Free? It's called Extra Breeding Cave. I'm opening it, but this one is about to pop. It's called Extra Breeding Cave. This one is 10 seconds. But do you really don't want anything for them? I mean, if they go to waste, they go to waste, right? But I'm also wanting to give you tech or something. Can you check the real stat with the binoculars, even if it's bugged? No. Oh, you can. You can. 368. Ooh. Oh, this one is pretty. Hello there. 368. It did not get the weight. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's the battle bug. I did not have that color yet for a battle bug. That's exciting. And what trait? Heavy hitting. We're gonna take that out. And we're gonna... Ooh, I need cryopods. I need cryopods. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I need cryopods. I need cryopods. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Hello, beautiful. Oh, this is gonna be my favorite battle bug. I can tell. So far. So far. 1 minute 18. 1 minute 18. I'm pretty sure I heard a teep. I'm pretty sure Miss Penguin is here. Hello, beautiful. With your beautiful outfit. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna give it to this one. Yeah, this one is gonna need another craving. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. And we're gonna give it to this one. I believe this was the last one. Oh, I can still make this craving. Look at this. 37, 40 minutes. 37 minutes, 40 seconds. 37, 50 seconds. But this one I can make if I pay really close attention to it. Thank you so much, Miss Penguin. That saves me one that I get to do full cravings on. This one needs elements. Yeah, but I kind of know how they're gonna look like, right? 8 seconds. How's your food stat? It's fine. Then we shove these berries onto the next one, which is level 313. This one. Wow! It has to have the melee, just not the health. This one is really pretty though. Oh, this one is sick. Oh, I like that one. Imprint cakes work on rhinos, yes. Did we already feed you a cake? I don't know, let's just give it one. I really have no idea. You're on the 11-minute mark. How is your food stat? Your food stat is fine. Matches Miss Penguin, yeah it does. I know Miss Penguin is really into galaxy colors. Battle Tartar. Miss Penguin is also doing some today. Hopefully she got some good ones. Did you already pop a Miss Penguin? Yeah, like mint, indeed. That one is really cool. It did not get that health. That one might go into the store. 30 minutes left. Exciting. Exciting. Right, then these berries go into the next one. Northeastern, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. These ones go into this one. Oh yeah, that one was stuck on Golden Hesperornis Act 2. Tomorrow we're gonna prep the Golden Hesperornis for sure. You got 6 daddies of raw metal? Good job. That's nice. You deserve a veggie cake because you reached the 10-minute marker. You're almost out of food, so we're gonna teleport out. We still have one craving to do, right? Yeah, in 2 minutes. Yesterday you went farming? Yeah, it's nice to farm during 2x. Another bug for Bunny incoming! Well, we'll see. I'm doing a lot of battle bugs today. Right, berries go into the next one. I believe we ended at the CC. Yes, we did. Berries into you. I quickly gotta pick up another trade gun. I'm gonna fill up on this one. So if I have 2 trade guns on me, we can fully do it all. Because after I've claimed the box, I instantly gotta raid out, because then Gambit is gonna be home with food, most likely. So just so you guys know, once we've done all the bugs, I instantly gotta raid out and go. I was taming Hesperornis on official, I'm on 10x. It still says 2% each saber. That feels wrong. But it is very painful on official. I'll tell you that. Yeah, the fish influences the percentage though. Very, very good. Good tip. Oh, did this one get all the stuff? 1 for 5. It is so stunning though. No time to dinner prep, takeaway it is. Yup. I was actually a little too late with everything too. You reached the 10-minute mark, so you're gonna get a veggie cake. You already had berries. So pretty, but very low. Hazelberries. Hi!
Hi,
I heard you guys did bugs yesterday too. Did you get some nice ones? Hazel. So tomorrow we're gonna do bugs as well, but then we're actually gonna prep the eggs, because we're losing out. We're losing out. There was still a craving I needed to do, right? 10 seconds. Absorbent substrate. Got some good ones. Only thing the bug was, yeah. I used a dark bodied bug with like those regions you just saw, that light CC-ish. That was the regions of the bug, so I'm pretty sure every little bug is gonna be pretty. Just on 4 I was stuck on like eggs, which is really unfortunate. How is your food stat? Fine, 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 fine. Which means we can take your berries out already. The 370. Oh! Oh! It has the stamina, it has the weight, and it's like the perfect galaxy bug. This one's gonna be mine. And it has tier 2 mineral. This was the bug of bugs. This was the bug of bugs. It's 370, which means we're losing out on 8 levels. I'm not bothered by that. Oh. Okay, I'm already really pleased. I'm already really pleased. How is your food stat? Fine. How is your food stat? Fine. Yours is fine. Yours is fine. Yours is fine. This one. That one is absolutely beautiful. Really excited about that one. You deserve a cake because you reached the 10-minute mark. What weight's that on that bug? I'll show you. That one was worth the full badge. Yes. Absolutely. It has 6,700 base weight. Now, that is 53. So I used the 270 weight Bronto, and it got 256 points. So I lost out on 14 points. But, yeah, that's not bad at all. It's 79 in Region 1. Yes, it is. And 68 and Cyan. It's literally full galaxy with purple eyes. I am over the moon with this one. 88 levels is still hard to get on the Rhino. Yes, you can level it on a purple, of course, to get everything. But the 370, I'm not mad at all. At all. This is gonna be an amazing bug. I think this is gonna be my favorite. It's literally perfect, yes. Even that belly region too. Like, it's a lighter belly region, but it just fits with it. I'm really excited with this. Yes!
Wow,
it's a very nice. Alright, you're good on food. Let's dump it in this one. This one doesn't have too many berries. Can you level a tame when it's in cryo in your inventory? No. It's time to teleport out. We'll do it after this one. Yogi! Coming through with the resub, being sub for 10 months! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you! Yes, I got the job! I did! Thank you so much. Alright, this is gonna be a battle bug, hopefully. Level 287? Beautiful! And it's got the melee! It just didn't get the health. This one is even more stunning than the other ones, because it got the 68. I'm not sure about this one if I'm gonna keep it. This one might go up in the store. I'm not sure yet. We're gonna figure all of that out tomorrow because I don't have time today. Thank you, Nordic. Thank you. This is a really pretty one. It really is. You were interested to see if a battle bug with a raisin armor can handle a few waves of a drop. I think with the fire it's gonna be really tough. I remember on ASC I did more than like 200 pregnancies and only on 150 rhinos. My R gameplay was search island, kill every bug, then go to LE? Oh, Lost Island, yes. Kill every bug until I found a 150. Yeah, the bug hunt is real. Now luckily on SGLs we get way higher levels, right? Because on Island this was a pain. It used to take me like 5 hours in a day to get a good level. Then I had to do all the pregnancies, and on SGLs it's definitely way easier. Alright, they're all good on food. I'll take your berries out. put that one in one that's a little low on berries. Yeah, we'll do this. Wyvern came down and fried it in seconds. Yeah, I think it's the fire damage that you have to worry about on the purple. We had level 1000 plus car charge. That was not unofficial, right? No, okay, okay. I was like, what? Did I miss something? Did you actually make a level 1000 Rhino too? 245 HP, melee stamina weight. That's insane. That's insane. Now it's a shame we're not gonna make this one literally by 10 seconds. You guys see that? We're not gonna make that one by 10 seconds. So frustrating. Now this is a neon one, which might have a green body with pink additions. I'm also curious about this one. If you have everything in your inventory, you might just make it. Grim, it pops in 24 seconds and 16 seconds, and then it wants the craving 10 seconds later. So I won't make that either way. Oh, I did not get the stats. I do like this though. This is a combination I'm trying to make on the Brontos. Yeah, we're definitely gonna continue with that combination. Full green with pink. I like that. This is nice because now I can already see like the colors that I'm working on. You can make it if you have everything in your inventory. Guys, gonna stay calm here. But watch what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. It's gonna pop in 23 minutes and 30 seconds. It wants the craving in 23 minutes and 40 seconds. The craving is after it pops. You don't like green and pink? I like green and pink. I do. It doesn't belong together, and I like it. But why don't you just ungrow it a bit? Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm giving you a cake yet. Let's TP out real quick so that they're fully filled with their food again. Now you're out of berries, so... Oh wait, these berries go into this one. Perfect. Now this one we missed cravings on, so this is probably gonna be a poopy. Level 272. It has 5k weight still. I lost out on weight points. Not a bad one. Can still be a decent farmer, but not for me. My standards are higher. Yeah, it is very pretty, ain't it? But the CC I'm working on is gonna have a little bit more pink in it. This is like a birthday cake. Yoink! If anything else were as persistent as that level 1 bug arc would be amazing. So what you're saying is you aren't sharing, you can't turn back time. If I could turn back time. If. But I can't. Alright, you deserve a cakey too. You reached the 10-minute mark. How are you doing on food? You are fine. Oh, fine. This is a battle bug with all the cravings done. These 4 are all battle bugs with all the cravings done. Could be pretty. Can't afford a poor unofficial. I was poor too until I started selling on Facebook. Then my trades went absolutely insane. Yeah, I know, Cedric. I know. I don't use that strat. I'm poor also, but you do get a weight buck. Got a weight buck, get a weight buck, got a weight buck, whatever. Now this one we are making. That's green and pink one. Just not this one, but this is a battle bug and I have enough battle bugs. 389. Oh, so pretty! It took all the colors from the parent. It has the melee, it has all the stats. But it also got the weight from the parent, which made it 389. It's absolutely stunning though. But 389 is on the higher side, which means this is gonna be a cheaper bug in the store. Yeah, it does look great. It really does. I am selling this one, but it is a 389. Oh my god, I'm buying. Oh my god, tell me that you're selling it. Oh dear. We're gonna have fights in chat, guys. Please! Well, tomorrow I'm gonna put prices to everything again. Because I don't have time for that today. Then we're gonna see which ones are gonna be in the store and which ones aren't. Okay, we're gonna teleport out real quick. Well, I think there's 2 people who really want it, so I can't let you pre-order it right now. Are you gonna auction them? No, I'm just gonna have set prices in my store. And if we have multiple people that want to pre-order it, then we're just gonna do the pre-order through giveaway. Is the cloning amount still as expensive as it was in AC? Yes, yes. You can't clone high-level bugs. That's why bugs go for quite deep prices, because it's such a pain to get them. I mean, look the struggles that we're going through today. And I did not get golden Esperonus eggs. That's kind of dumb on me. But keep in mind, it's quite high level. Like, it's a 389. But it's absolutely stunning. So, what I'm gonna do, if on another day Bunny and Nordic are also in chat, because I think they're the ones who want to pre-order it, then we're gonna do a giveaway on who can pre-order it. Does that make sense, girls? Does that make sense? Because I think that's like the fairest way to do it, right? But maybe we get some other cool ones. Maybe we do. 170. What? Why are you walking? Why are you 170? I've done all the cravings. Why are you 170? It's so mean. Just bullying me. Tomorrow? No, I'm just gonna wait until you and Nordic are both in the chat. Don't worry, and then we'll do it. Electric, thank you so much for the follow. Invite them to the same tribe, have them fight it out in your arena. Okay, you also reached the 10-minute mark. This is fine. Terror bird race. Nearly lost the cloner. Oh dear. I'm gonna have to clean all this stuff up after stream because, like I said, whenever the bugs pop, I have to run afterwards. I'm literally gonna raid out to somebody and you guys can tell them that I had to run. I will wear Fast Direct. I don't know what that is. Firing tech rifles at each other in your base is not a good idea. No, it ain't. Let them fight. Oh, a Norwegian dress. I know what they look like. Didn't know what the name was. Cool. Alright, let's see. 336. Aw, it's a little less pretty. It is a battle bug though. It got this. Oh, I did not get the health. It did get the stem and the melee. 2.7k health. I mean, if you put a good saddle on it, maybe level it a little bit. I mean, with this type amount of melee, everything is gonna die one tap anyway. Oh, except if you fight a Karcher or a Giga, I guess. You play official PvP? I play official PvE. We do some PvP run-throughs every now and then. Like 2 months ago, we did a ArcPoc run with the community, which was so great. We actually survived the entire month. We're the absolute alpha. And we were called PvE on tour, and it was hilarious. I think everyone had a lot of fun there. And the last weekend, we were attacked by like 5 different tribes. And we even had an alpha Groot in front of our base attacking us. It was the most fun I had in ArcPoc in forever. It was a lot of fun. It really was. But whenever a new map drops or something, or I'm doing stuff like this, I'm on PvP. And will forever be grateful for the time with PV on tour. Honestly, I'm so glad that you guys had fun too, because I had an absolute blast on that. And it was so cool that, because our tribe mostly consisted out of PvPers, right? And that we survived the entire month. What cave is this? This cave is at 872. It's at the Lemnokis area. Faggots. I don't know if I gave it a veggie cake already. No idea. Alright, we can take those berries out. Oh, you have enough. You have enough. Grab the next batch of cyan berries and just pop it into this one. Gingies and gambits. And winters and sorcies. Winter doesn't have a whole lot of breeding room in his base, so I think he's mostly gonna use this cave to breed and stuff. I mean, this entire platform I don't even use when I'm doing bug pregnancy. But for me, it's really nice to bring him in here, right? That we don't get stream sniped or whatever while doing bug pregnancy. Yeah, there was a lot of talking in the PvP. Can you mount fish on the wall like a salmon, or can you just put him on a taxidermy? You can put him on a taxidermy base if you have a taxi. What is it, Herc? Now, we have one more battle bug here. Then we have a battle bug here that's missing a craving. We have 2 more battle bugs that have done every craving, so we might get lucky on another white with pink one. I want him on the wall. Well, I mean, you can place the taxidermy on a wall too, right? I believe they can go on like, at least they can go on like this ceilings. So you can always put a ceiling out, put a taxidermy on top of it, and then they look downwards? Maybe? $382. It doesn't have the health, it has the stamina and the melee. And it has that little bluish belly too. Pretty, but not perfect. Can you use a spike wall to twist the foundation far enough that it looks like a wall and then put a dermis stand on that? Maybe. Might as well use... Yeah, then you can maybe put it a little straighter? I don't know. I have no idea. Never tried that. This one's gonna pop in a minute, so this is fine. Do you sell those white Bronto eggs? Nope. I got those gifted to me, so I don't sell those. Sorry. You reached a 10-minute... Oh boy. I forgot a bunch of cakes, I think. I don't know. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Dutchy. I'm not sure if it's possible. Managed to breed solid white Brontos, but didn't take stats. We gotta TP out real quick. Oh, you're working on them now to get the stats in too? But wanting a white buck? Yeah, they're pretty. They are. This is gonna be a nice batch for the store too. Because we've done a lot of Solid 68, then we did a lot of Playboy. Now we're gonna do a lot of white in it. Oh, this was the overall statted one, wasn't it? Oh, it's so... It has stamina and it has 3k weight. It's nothing crazy. It's very nice looking, this one though. Okay, you're good on food. You only have melee, yeah, but maybe you get some decent stats from the bug, right? From the parent. My dude. Hi, old blood. What are you apologizing for? I think we got 1, 2, I think 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we got 8 more to go. Yeah, I had to take out a lot of the MCA songs because I'm also multi-streaming too. It came out level 62. Wow. Level 62. What? Like, I feel ashamed even to put this in the store. Like, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do this.
Great job, Gingy.
You can
Great
clone
job,
it.
Gingy.
Yeah. That's a nice color, but... I mean, I've seen some crazy stuff on the pages, though. People literally selling level 60 because their color is perfect for like 400 tech, and I'll be like, excuse me? That's what I do my full statted ones for. Did I ever have twins? I don't think it's possible to get twins. I'm gonna grab that chug real quick. Yeah, I feel like if it's possible, I would have had that. Yeah, so I don't think it's possible. Well, I guess a lot of people put them up as like just to sit pretty in their base or something. I don't know. Hebrew? Cheers. I can take out your food. I think this... No, next. Let's see. Out. Yeah, we'll make that. This Bronto wants to be taller than he actually is. Yeah, you. Let's see. What do we get from this one? A 161. Me. Like a rainbow. I don't like this one. Carefree. You got triplets and you killed two so the other could live? Oh, what a terrible human you are. Okay, you have enough berries. You can have a little bit more. And then you deserve a cake. Oh, and some food apparently. This one pops in 1 minute. Oh, this one is empty. Let's grab the Tinto berries. Didn't have enough meat for them. Oh, that's so sad. Imagine popping triplets and not having enough meat for them. That's terrible. Hi, Mom. Hope all is well. So you killed its siblings and fed it to it? I'm gonna see who is on today, because in about 12 minutes I have to read out. We thought it was only possible to get one. No joke! I've had it happen as well where I forgot to put it on nursing. Oh, that's so rough. So I cheated one in. Oh well, Mum. Oh well. Everybody cheats every once in a while, I know what I'm talking. Who do we got on today? Shotek is on, Grandma Games, Bobo. Pretty. 231. Got 1100 melee. Not really interesting. Just mineral carrier. But I can't open it. Yes, you gotta learn the engram, and that you learn by killing the bosses. Then you unlock it for your character, that makes sense? It's not an engram you can unlock any other way. Oh, I ate the cake. Good job, Ginge. Where are all the berries I put into this one? Oh, I put it into this one, right.
Hi, Jane J.
There's a command for unlocking tech engrams. Oh, maybe look up
Great
that
job,
command.
Gingy. Great job, Gingy. Great job,
I am
Gingy.
adorned. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm very excited. Apparently there's a command that you can use to learn tech engrams. Maybe you have to cheat that one in a little bit too. I mean, you already spawned it in, so you might as well make sure you have access to it. Because that's basically the same decision, right? Oh, you're gonna demolish it? I respect it. Alright, Fishy, have a great day. Oh yes, good point. What Bunny just said. You can make cryopods in an obelisk or in a drop. So if you're only wanting it... Oh, freak. I did not pay attention. I'm not gonna make it. It's fine. Whatever. Yeah, you suck. Dang. So I don't need a tech replicator. No, you don't. If my landlord pays for ASA, I'm happy and I'm good. If she does, then awesome. What? I was not paying attention for that one. That's a shame. I could have made one more craving, but oh well. But oh well. If I could turn back. Alright, who else do we got on? We got Kimari on. Who else? Who else? Who else? I'm quickly gonna scroll through the Ark Survival Ascendant. We're the top streamer today, guys. Thank you all so much for your support. I appreciate it. Maybe we can find someone new? I do have to pay attention to this. 50 seconds. Alright, we can take this out. Best to go to a rep. I've had a drop disappear when I put the mats in. Yeah, you do have to check if it like has a good timer or not. You do have to check that. Oh, that's Russian. I definitely don't speak Russian. X-Men? Who's X-Men? He playing Ark? Health, no stem, does have the melee. But I think the one I popped at the beginning was prettier. This is a very good one for the seals though. A very good one. Yes, unadorned. I would, for the Forest Titan, I put a Dreadnoughtus. And I walk around my Dreadnoughtus. And I basically keep the Forest Titan stuck on the Dreadnoughtus while I go around shooting the nodes. Does that make sense? For the Ice Titan, that is a toughie. You can put 2 Dreadnoughtus with their tails against each other. And then if it aggroes on you, you can kind of block it in, if that makes sense. Is X-Men an Ark streamer, Turok? Don't think I'm just on my phone, I'm checking whoever is on. He's an Ark content creator? Really? I'm scrolling through all the Twitchers right now. I like you better. Well, thank you. But I'm looking for somebody to raid out to. The X-Men Live. Let me go check that out real quick. The X-Men Live. That's a new person that I do not know. Hit him with a follow here.
I have to.
Very interactive with his chat. I do like that. Very interactive. Has the cam on. He teams sometimes up with Syntax and others. Really? Never saw him before. 137. Yucky. Well, you know, guys, that Galaxy one that we had earlier was totally worth it. I'm gonna mute him real quick. Sorry about this. I think I'm gonna reach you guys out to X-Men. He's super interactive with his chat, and I like that a lot. He's on a PT, which kind of makes me think he's like early stages, which I find fun to watch. But can you guys do me an absolute favor, and whenever I raid out, tell him that I had to go, and then I'll try to stop by another time. Would that be possible for you guys to let him know? Because Gambit is literally about to arrive with food. Not even sure if I'm gonna make these 4 minutes, to be honest. We're gonna pop these on stream though, and then I'm gonna send you guys over to X-Men. He seems super interactive, so that's fun. But if you guys could maybe, please, let him know that I had to go and that I stayed on for way too long, and you know, that I'll try my best to hang out another time. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. Yeah, X-Men is always interactive, love that. That's great. Streaming is about, in my opinion. Right, then we're gonna empty you out as well. Miss Penguin, what's up? Did your bugs not come out nice? Check show my teams when you get a chance. Check show my team. Oh dear. In the Discord. I don't see anything in there. Oh, it's popping up now. Oh, she's got the perfect Galaxy one, but without the stats. Oh, such a shame! Such a shame! Oh, hello. This is like a light Galaxy one. It has the weight. It doesn't have the health, but it has the stamina. And it's a 3-2-1. The perfect farmer. Like a light Galaxy, I want to call it. He's gonna get home and just stare at you with food in his hands. Yeah, exactly. And I know that that boy's gonna be hungry too, because he started work at 6:30 in the morning. So he's gonna be like, Inch, I want to eat. Get up out of that chair, I want to eat. Oh, he's already messaged me too. Oh yeah, he's literally gonna be home any second. Thank you, Tim. I appreciate that. It was quite a struggle because Ark decided to make the Ice Titan invisible. Oof! That's a toughie. Right, we're gonna tame up this one. Oh, the Desert Titan was invisible and you still managed to tame it? How? That's like an achievement in itself, dude. That's amazing. Okay, come on, come on. I got a 2-day job, Vane, that I can combine with the stream, so I have a solid income. It's an order picking job at Gambit's work, and they only take full-timers, but they gave it to me for 2 days, so I'm very excited about it. I wanted to find a job that was like easy to combine with the streaming, so I wanted 2 days, and it was a real struggle to find. Thank you, so I'm really pleased with it. And it's like the perfect job for me, you know? Just, you get your order, you do your thing, you go on to the next one. Like, I love that. Just simple and no distractions, just doing my thing. And yeah, I'm very happy with it. Very happy. And the fact that they accepted me, even though I'm not a full-timer. They were a little bit hesitant, because Gambit works there. And he's gonna be my supervisor. And they were a little bit hesitant about that, because obviously a relationship, some people can't separate that, so I'm really glad. 185! Oh, I love this coloring though. This is definitely a combination I'm gonna create. I love this coloring. So I'm very happy. I don't know, we can say good morning. You can always say good morning and I'll be like, good afternoon. Get a Bluetooth earpiece so you can listen to Twitch while at work. I don't even have internet on my phone outside my home. I'm not even kidding. I mean, I'm at work to work, right? Oh, on Adorn, you went through it with that, but you still managed to do it. GG, that's great. Guys, I'm literally instantly gonna raid out. Gambit can be here like any second right now with warm food. I gotta recommend it to raid the X-Men live, which is what we're gonna do. He's super interactive with his chat. If you guys can let him know that I instantly had to run, because I stayed on way too long, like an absolute bob, that would be absolutely great. I want to thank y'all for hanging out today. I really had a good one, even though I did not have Golden Esperornis X. We still got some really good bugs. I want to do bugs again tomorrow, but we're gonna prep the Golden Hesperornis X. We're definitely gonna prep that. But wow, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. I wish you all a wonderful day, night, whatever time it is. I'm gonna head out. Thank y'all guys so much for your support. We have 2 raid messages. The first one is if you're subbed to this channel, you can copy and paste that one into X-Men's chat. The second one is if you're not subbed to this channel, because that's just Twitch emotes, you can copy and paste that one into his chat. Only if you want to, would be much appreciated. Because then we have a little bit of spamming going on, like the community is here. I wish y'all a wonderful day, night, whatever time it is. I appreciate y'all for hanging out. I'll be on tomorrow, so I hope to catch you guys there a little earlier than today, because I don't have another interview, because I got hired. And I'll catch y'all later. And as always, y'all are awesome. I'm out. Bye!